It do be that time.
It do be that time. We don't know why it be the way that it be, but it fucking do. Alright, we are loading, not starting. And then we get the abandoned mind. Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, you needed to come here.
Yep, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, I believe, we're just continuing MSQ. We did some side questing. We did the secret quest. We met French people, and then they fucking left because of everyone I love leaves me.
You got destroyed in terms of, you know.
Karen, I miss him, bros.
You are so down bad for him.
I don't know what happened. I think it's because I'm really into Venturine right now. So I just see like flirty blonde and I'm like, I'm hooked. But now we are here in the mines because I think, if I recall, we remember the Kapua family are involved. And I think they're hiding out in this mine, right?
Basically, that was the point of last time. It was
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, the army probably didn't check thoroughly enough. Smile.
Yes, that was a thing.
We do not trust the army shenanigan.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, so let's go through the mines. I quite like this game a lot, but I wish we hadn't, like, a menu, or not a menu, like a maps, because I get lost so fucking easily. What do you guys got? No, they're weak against arts. Okay, so we can just start killing them. Oh, don't do that. Please. Oh, okay. Hopefully Olivier does come back though, because I liked having just the fourth party member to help kick things ass. Okay, so that's broken. But can we see anything over there? Nope.
You would like to be free of this curse.
It just makes like going through battles a lot easier, especially when we're going through the tower and we're getting attacked by like 7 people. Christ, that was nauseating.
Also fair. Also fair.
I keep finding bodies of water and like, I know there's fishing, but like, hello.
Not in this game. Not in this game.
Oh, okay. Whew. God looks kindly upon me today.
For today.
For today.
Because next time you will not get off so easily.
I'm just gonna. No, I didn't miss this, Joshua. Oh, fucking hell.
I love how you walk in here and first thing that happens is a miss.
We're setting the tone for this stream real well right now. Yep, kill. Oh my god, please, it's Women's History Month. Come on. There's another one? What the fuck? Where'd you come from? I do like that it's called a murder crab though. I just now realized the name.
1 second.
Yep.
My doorbell rang.
Ding dong. Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. Man, it's brain here. Huh? Isn't that the Quiet Estelle? It looks like we've hit the jackpot. Whoa. Okay, now I gotta wait. fuck. Karen, go back. Fuck it, whatever. Who cares? Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food and positions and valuables. And hurry it up, will ya? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that, Kyle. Got it, Kyle. Okay, Kyle. Understood, Kyle. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? How did she forget him?
Oh boy. What did I miss?
Go back! I guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. This looks like an area that used to be for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We've got to figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. Oh, God. So this is our third trip, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Who in the... Oh God, he's so hot.
Oh my God.
The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived. She's so...
Estelle, I love you. I love you, but also Estelle.
She's so... She's my everything. Huh? The League of... What? You bonehead, why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. You're the ones who just said had a run-in with back in Roland. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. What the fuck? What do you mean? It can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early? Or do we have a spy? What do you mean? What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. Now hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that you're... Fuck. Are you trying to tell me that you're the... What the fuck is English? Are you trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, Bandit Boy? So you're not involved with the others then, huh? And that simplifies things. Let's get them, boys!
The others.
That's... The only other bracer that was in this area was, Agate, wasn't he?
Agate.
Fuck!
You're gonna need to learn his name, you know.
Oh, and especially because he got so hot! Oh, I am never gonna forgive you and Jean for doing this to me. I hope you realize that.
What did we do?
You know what you did.
Nope.
I will throw frozen peas at your house. Alright. There we go. So let's start with a critical. Okay. So was it that you do, Kyle? Number 2 man of the Capua household. His smoke bombs are blinding and he's quite agile. Okay, so you... Alright, so let's see what we did last time, which is just start killing people. And getting fucking poisoned while we're at it. Okay, so he's gone. What's Flicker do? Slashes defense, dull senses. What the hell is this? This is an AoE if I've ever seen one. Okay. Okay, so. Ooh, okay. I see what you're putting down, brother.
Yeah, it's basically a line. It's a line.
Okay, so if there were any enemies caught in that path, they would have died too. Okay. Let's just still get rid of these ads. Then, yeah. There we go. Kill me. Okay, I see how that works. So if I don't want to get hit by that, I should move. Oh no, this affects. Oh, this follows me. Okay, okay. Won't that hit you too? Okay, no, it doesn't. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's use the combo. There we go. That's not tough now, are you, bitch boy? Oh! Oh my god, please.
Oh boy.
Please, she's my wife. What? How are you still alive? That 9 HP. Fuck you. Get hit with a stick. Oh my god, stop hitting women also. Holy shit. There we go, Jesus. Yeah, come on. There we go. That was a lot more pathetic considering his sister, like, nearly killed us. Got a lot of Firestone out of that, at least.
Wow.
Ow, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder just like got beat by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. Actually, it'll get you everywhere with me. Don't listen to Estelle. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. You really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourselves? League of the Exceptionally Dim or something? You making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out! Uh-oh. Oh. What is this? You've got to be kidding me. Another smokescreen? It's too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers. Are you kidding me?
You okay over there?
They got away! Ow, ow, ow. Something got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. It looks like it was just a typical smoke canister. Their ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once, but twice now that they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Shara. Quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away, too. If we got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Can we check the ship? Well, you sound like you should be a senior bracer. Well, at least we will be able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? There we go. Passengers may be inside. Right. I mean, it did seem like they were only interested in the cargo, so maybe they didn't actually hurt anyone. Excuse me, which would be really nice. A recipe for apple ice cream, just like that. This is a big ass area, Jesus. Okay, there's a ship. Can we go in here? Oh. I know we have to prioritize the airliner, but have you considered fucking loot?
Uh-huh.
What? It's important.
I see your priorities. I see your priorities.
Listen, people keep making our dad out to be like the literal second coming of Jesus, so he's probably fine. Airliner. Alright. Wow, it's pretty barren here. Oh, excuse me. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. At least, judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Yep, I guess so. Oh, hello. Here's a lift car. It looks like the same type as those on the landing port. The Sky Bindings probably used this to move the cargo. I wonder what this is. It's the orbital engine control panel. It looks like the flow of orbital energy is completely stopped. Fascinating. I love learning lore. Let's go upstairs. Ooh, fruits, veggies. I don't know why I don't like having my fruits next to the fucking oil drums. I feel like that's just asking for pain.
It's fine, I'm sure.
It looks like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. Why not? We can take this baby for a spin. Here's a steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilots have gone. Hopefully they're not fucking dead. No. Oh, wow,
No, because otherwise your dad would go with them.
Straight up fucking, like, ship. Wow. It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into this place. It's like a cruise meets like a fucking, like, ship. That's what they would have docked. So what's this door? Okay, this just leads inside. And then this... Yeah, okay, so... upstairs we go. Are there really no passengers? Where the fuck is everyone?
Shrug.
I mean, we didn't find any bodies, but like... We checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandits airship. And then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. This sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back at zero. Come on, cheer up already. Isn't like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship has completely stopped, which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in an orbit gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective to just take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, it does seem a little odd that they didn't. So why'd they hide the airliner here then? All I can think of is that they did it in order to... Oh. Okay, this seems fake. Sorting the cargo seems like they could just do that at the base.
So there is one thing.
Yeah.
Sorry. A note. Because of everything, you do get BP for having the right answer.
Fuck.
So I will let you pick, but I will tell you the right answer before you click, I think. It's probably the better thing here.
Okay. In that case...
Just because I have a feeling you want to get as much BP as you can.
Please. Okay, so this is obviously not it. I feel like they could have sorted the cargo back at their hideout, so like sorting it here seems like a waste of time, because we just checked the ship, it's all stripped. This seems plausible, and I don't think it's that. Keeping clear of the Royal Army's search party seems it. I feel like they're stealing the orbital engine, but then... I'm assuming their ship has this. I don't know why they would steal this ship's.
Okay. You set?
I feel it. Is it steal the orbital engine?
It is not steal the orbital engine. It is sort the cargo.
Seriously? Huh. It's true this may have been a good place to sort the cargo because of the space. However, it doesn't account for the fact that they didn't take the airliner to their hideout. For my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a slightly peculiar place. Maybe 10 to 15 arg in size. In short, a particular place on which only a small aircraft of the Sky Bandits airship could land. Interesting. How about the terrain covered with extreme differences of height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandits' hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's a possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation. Because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What?
Oh shoot!
Can I-
Sorry.
Hmm?
You
That's
do.
okay.
You are getting BP, but my brain just processed the way they had done the option choice in this like check.
Mhm.
The answer was ditch the Lin because the hideout is somewhere weird. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No, that's okay. What? Now you're trying to tell us that we should go crawling back to the army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lugrin. We should be able to contact the Hacking Gate if we use the orbital telephone. Man! Now we're gonna find their stupid fucking hideout. And which could literally be anywhere. Uh-oh. Huh? What the heck? Great, no, this was something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they've saved us the trouble of having to contact them. I don't like the fact that they're all just pointing their guns at us. We have found a suspicious armed group. Put your heads in the air, all of you. What is this world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits? Though the girl does look shifty. Hey, now that's just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see the shiny emblem on my chest? The bracer emblem, huh? I hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. Oh, is it this fucking guy? To General Morgan? Why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Oh, I'm going to kill you! I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna get you to stop with the accusations, General. We happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me what the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. And there are no hostages to be found here. It looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Wait a minute here. How about you cut with the crap? My thoughts exactly. All right, men, take them into custody. Oh,
Prison!
my fucking... Are you shitting me? Oh, what the fuck? Are they seriously arresting us? Oh my god. The general will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. I'm going to slaughter everyone in this fucking area. This is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say? Oh, Raiji! Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Raiji. Hold up.
Raiji, as the sole member of chat, I think. I don't know, I'm not really fucking paying attention. Has the audio. If the army manages to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. I can't with these guard voices. I gotta make the guards sound fucking stupid, because that's what they are. I'm gonna kill every single one of these people. But the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. It's a tad low, but I can understand you. Who's low, me or Karen?
Who is the low one here?
One of these days I'll get audio correct, but until then I will just deal with it.
Suffer and die?
Yeah, suffer, die, perish. Let me put Discord up. Just overall? Man.
Overall.
Every day I suffer and exist. Alright, how's this, Reggie? Maybe I should move my microphone a little bit closer to me then.
Yeah, okay.
Ugh, there we go.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I don't have those fancy microphones that are like on a fucking claw arm or whatever you fancy kids have, so I have to deal with...
I don't. I don't either.
Alright, Reggie said there we go, so, alright. I also don't. Huh? Why not? Oh, I have to alt tap back into the game. You remember with the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mindset, right? I have a Blue Yeti that I've had for 4 years. I got my Blue Yeti from work, and it's been really, really fun. He said, "This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly." Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that this is a setup. Oh, that.
Also that.
Yeah, the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army, or a collaborator who is leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Oh, well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught, which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? Huh? Who the fuck's talking to me? Huh? Did you say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. Came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be... Is it?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Could this unfounded self-confidence and tone of absurd narcissism belong to... It's you, isn't it, Olivier?
And there we go. There she goes.
Shut up, Karen.
Am I wrong?
I'm gonna uninstall this game one of these days.
Would you really?
God damn it.
Hi, what's up?
Hello. Okay, so recap for Katie. We
Why
fought
are
the
we-
Sky Bandits. Niall ran away. The Sky Bandits ran away, sorry, because Niall got too distracted by their boss.
Shut up!
Who's the Sky Bandit's boss? What does he look like?
It's Kyle,
the blue-haired
it's
dude.
Josette's brother.
Oh, Kyle.
Yeah. And the army showed up, proceeded to think we were suspicious, and threw us in jail. And now Olivier has appeared.
You do
Oh.
remember my dulcet chords. Oh my god. To think that we'd meet again in a place like this. It seems that we are bound by destiny. Oh my god, stop. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely
Okay, so
not
he's
asking
either a bracer or a sky pirate then.
¿Por qué no, Rolo? I'm sure we'd just get tired while you talked our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So there you have it. We don't really care to know. I want to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done, and I'm not ready for the wrinkles yet. Come on now. Let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen? Tell me we don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose Market and then moved on to the Auntie Rose restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano and then feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. So I was asked to stay and work as the professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. Ha! A musical genius is not limited. Not a musical genius like Lobelia. Fuck off! Every day.
Actually, you are dead. Wow.
Every day.
I forgot about that.
Every day. I'm going to fucking strangle.
No, what do you mean?
A music. Fuck. Oh, God. A musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Olivier. Yet, I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is where the real stop story begins. That night, I had been enjoying the plate of sautéed duck I had the chef prepare. But the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that no more red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you.
What the
Oh my
fuck? Did you,
God.
like, fall prey to bloodlust or something?
God, I hope so. But
What
go
do you
on.
mean the blood wine wasn't enough? The fuck
Oh,
does that mean?
oh God, I need them
Just
so
wait,
much.
just wait. Let him explain. Let him explain.
I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183? That's a legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the royal city. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here? From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 mira for a fucking bottle of wine? Are you people insane?
You, this is wine collectors, Niall.
God, I guess. For 500,000 mira? For just one bottle? That's out of this world. And you
And
didn't.
Estella's your spirit animal, as per usual.
True. Did you, Olivier? Ha! Such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. Oh, I can... I can't say anything. I can't.
Niall, stop. Niall, Niall.
Not live on Twitch.tv. Right, she said no. Cease. I'm ceasing. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that Veti bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. And since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And, well, one thing led to another, and... Why is there a face of black? I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma.
So what then? Did he, like, buy the wine on the restaurant's credit or something?
Area.
So, he was offered to play for the restaurant and was working for like room and board, basically, for food and drink. And then proceeded to open the most expensive bottle of wine before the restaurant manager knew, and drink it.
And then I guess that was enough to arrest him.
Ah, I see, okay.
Pardon? But do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard a honk shnu and a mimi, and even an absurdly misheard idiots coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me as I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening? I'm listening to you, babe. Keep talking. I'm close. Hey.
Hey, you three, get up.
Oh, it's the Royal Army? Are we in a different place now?
We got arrested by the
General Morgan is part of the Royal Army.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm tired. What's wrong? What are you trying to tell us? We're being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early, even for me.
No, it's just the opposite. You're being released.
Huh? Who the fuck came to rescue us? Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I'd like to consider myself that reason. Oh! Mayor Maybell!
Beatrice? No.
Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. Thank God.
I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you, but don't worry, your names have been cleared.
I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Maybell herself. You'd better remember to thank her. So you mean Mayor Maybell stood up on our behalf?
No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation?
Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright?
Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua.
Yeah.
I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena.
You know my mother?
Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. Why do all these fucking people know our dad? Who is this man? Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby.
Now,
See?
wait a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but...
I don't know Cassius Bright, the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist.
Strategist? Dad?
I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. Makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. Oh my god, what the
And this is why he doesn't like the races.
What's wrong with
Oh,
him?
he was a strategist for the Bracers?
Apparently.
Sorry, I had to
No,
bear me for a
well-
moment there.
Okay, no. Cassius was a strategist for the royal military, and left the races.
Oh! I see, so that's why he doesn't like them.
Maybe? I don't know. I feel like there's probably more to it than that. It seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. It somehow feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for Brazers may stem from Cassius leaving the army. From the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. So what you're saying is our lives are such a pain because of Dad? That dirty, rotten scoundrel? How about we return to Bose now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is something the matter? Yeah, Olivier! I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. You mentioned it. What could it be?
Oh, boy.
Come on! Don't let him be the butt of the joke. Oh, how callous people can be at times. He's playing his fucking lute. How could you forget
It's
about the
fine.
companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? Yeah, well, I can think of a couple of hard things that you definitely haven't given me, so I don't want to fucking hear it.
Wow, Niall,
does that
cease.
mean?
I'm saying this for Vaiji. Cease.
Oh, that's what that means, I see.
How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Oh my god, I need him so bad, you guys. He's so pathetic. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot. No, I haven't. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Indeed, that is I. Yet, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. You're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. Really? Truly, you would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that might be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to be at least a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Huh? And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. Raiji says, thank you, Karen, for telling me to stop being horny. I can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Please don't lay on the compliment so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single mira. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind a bit. Yeah, he sure does seem to have some very thick skin. I bet he does. Let's just think of this as an
Niall.
unfortunate... Let me have this, please! Listen,
Oh, continue.
I don't get to enjoy Agate and all the other people for like 7 more games. So like, you.
You have to deal with discount agate.
Yes.
Discount Agate? He's in this game though.
Let's just think of this as an
What makes
unfortunate
a discount?
instance of Us. But I don't think I can just let things go like this.
It's current appearance,
Let's
unfortunately.
see.
Early 2000s artwork.
Fair enough.
It seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine?
Huh?
Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these bracers in their work? Ha, could you ever? So it's settled. Let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a sec. What did we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work? Or our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. That's the kind of line that gets me really worried. But maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Well, alright then. We'll use you for what you're worth. However, if we do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you gonna be okay with that? Of course I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom, so I know you won't let me down. Jesus Christ, Estelle.
She is mostly right.
I'm glad
She certainly
there's a settle
doesn't mince
between
words, does she?
you. Nope, she does
She
not.
never has.
But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in the Bowes' South Block. The weapon shop and orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? So was this the work of the Sky Bandits? Excuse me. Excuse me again. It's
You
unknown
okay?
at the time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Guess we'd better do our own investigation then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again. But I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't been trusting of us, so I don't think we have a reason to trust them much. Because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Yep. Though I'm reluctant to say, and I also think it's the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyways, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions. Shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? Alright. When you left, Joshua... Oh, no, you have equipment still. Okay.
So I guess, yeah, you've got extra money now from his old
Alright,
gear.
cool. I'll sell all your fucking equipment then.
All of your old equipment is now mine.
Yep. Okay, Alright, so let me go to the Bracer Guild first and foremost, because I think... Yeah, I can turn in some things, so let's get some more money.
We just received payment from Mayor Maybell for your investigation efforts thus far.
There we go. Missing airliner. Ooh, god damn, 6,000 smackaroos? Ooh.
Keep up the good work and be careful out there.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Fuck yeah. Cool, alright. Do we have any more side quests? We do. What? Oh, was this failed? I guess I missed a quest.
Shit. Yeah, you missed the quest deadline, I guess.
Oh, well, whatever.
Oops.
Alright, well.
I mean, it's
whatever.
like the first one you missed.
Yeah. Do I lose anything from missing out on these quests, Karen, besides, like, just the rewards?
It's the money and the BP. It's mainly the BP,
Hmm.
I think. Let me double check who is... Escort request.
I was gonna say, is it? Because I don't really want to reload unless it's like mega big dick fucking important.
Yeah, hold up. It's escort request, right?
Yep, escort request. It's on the screen right now.
Uh,
The client is Hart.
Heart. Uh, this one is. Oh, he's just a fun one, so it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. You'll meet him again.
Okay. Let's see. Stolen ring for Lana. I was burglarized the other day. My jewel ring was found to be among the missing items. It's quite voluminous. Blah, 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 blah. Ferocious monster known as an amber turtle since spotted roving the new Ansel path. Okay, so we got another kill. This one. I was burglarized the other day and my jeweled ring was found to be among the missing items. It's quite valuable to me, so if anyone happens to find it, please let me know. I live in Bosa South Block. Okay, wonder if that was one of the things that got stolen when the thing got hit. Okay. You know, we haven't gone to church in a while. We're just gonna pop in here and just talk to people. Why do military personnel have to be so arrogant? Bracers are much nicer, and that's why I like them. You said it, sister. It seems to be rather noisy outside. Wonder if something happened. Brother. Father. Alright, so let's go to the south. I can't believe these sky bandits managed to circumvent our search and just walk right into town and burglarize a bunch of places. We were really outdone this time. Yeah, because you guys fucking suck. I want to kill you all. Alright. I think everyone is geared up, but I just want to double check. Okay, no, we can buy... What is Estelle wearing right now? These also... It's literally just +1 defense. I don't know if I want to do that.
Spend the money for that.
Yeah. What I do want to do is double check orbs things, though. That is a good idea. I love that I can't sell my Junior Bracer album, by the way. The game is like, no, you fucking idiot. You can't do that.
No selling of bracer emblems. Thank you very much.
Okay. What were you? It looks like the store was hit by the burglars as well. I guess this isn't time to be talking about business deals, but what if I want to? But my factory! My factory and all my goods they're gone. I've got to report this to either the army or the Bracer Guild ASAP. Now hold on just a minute. If either one of those groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger... Huh? I'd be in a world of... Are you laundering? Are you doing illegal businesses, sir?
Sounds like it.
Alright, Olivia, what do you got? What the fuck? You got almost all your slots open. What are you packing, brother? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Bro's packing heat, apparently.
EP, hit, attack. Okay, alright, I see. Alright, so let's give you something. We don't have earth coverage, so I guess I can give that to you. Gives you a lot of stuff. I could give you this, too. Or... No, Deathblow we're saving for Estelle to use on the final boss. I guess I'll give you Petrify. Estelle, you can have HP 2. And then I guess I'll give...
You can always give Olivia attack? No, okay.
No. What's...
I guess HP.
I guess I can only get HP. I can't tell what I can put into this.
It should be. No, he already has an attack 1. That's why you can't put attack in there.
Oh, Naruhodo. Okay, so I can replace them with stronger ones, but I can't.
Yes,
tag it
you
up.
can't.
Also, you can't just...
You can't duplicate up.
Okay,
You can't duplicate.
gotcha. All right, let's see what we're working with.
Same, but understandable.
50. So I have enough to get Estelle a new slot, it looks like. I might as well do it. Let's just, since we're here, let's get her a new slot. There we go. Alright, so now we desperately need fire. Do you have any new quartz? P2. I think Joshua has in P2, so I don't think we'll need that. Okay. So Joshua is all set. I feel like I melee with you a lot. I mean, I guess I might as well just equip all of them that I have until I get better things.
Until other things happen.
Yeah. Whoa, I just realized his EP is massive. Holy cow.
He might be a caster.
Wait, holy shit!
He has 346 each EP compared to like,
If you go to look at his slots. Let me just give you an example. So if you go to his slots,
yeah.
notice how his entire orbit is a single fucking line, and there's everything but the last one is.
Uh-huh.
Basically, the more consecutive slots, the more EP you get when you unlock.
I see.
Hmm.
That's why he has monstrous EP.
Oh,
He also has the EP1, which gives him plus 50? 5%. Okay, yeah, it's just it's just straight 5% in this game.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well, apparently if I put this, it'll give Estelle a lot of water stuff, so let's do that. So now she's got... Ooh, we have an AoE heal. Thank the Lord on heaven. I've been dying for an AoE heal for what seems like an eternity. That'll be very useful. So heal all allies in the area. She also now has time magic, like Joshua. Aqua bleed. Yep. Joshua, he's got that stuff. We still got impede, right? Okay, he can't equip this, unfortunately, but that's fine. Scarazad. Yep. And then what do you... Okay, so what do you got? So, forms a temporary earth shield. That's what... Yep. Drops a lot of boulder on enemies. Petrify, 20%. Water. Fireball. Okay, so you are just like our DPS mage. Estelle is like our healer mage. And then these two are just beating the shit out of enemies. Okay.
DPS,
Yeah.
theoretically.
Okay. What is this one? That's just to kill a dude, and then... Jeweled rings are on the missing items. I don't know how to find out where the missing items are, but I'm sure...
I'm sure you'll find out.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, can we talk to the people who got burglared? I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Mirano's mother was here, you see. I see. Fortunately, this house was untouched in the burglaries, but at times like this, it makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. I'm just glad that Mirano brought Simon over to watch the house. God, do I know that. I live by myself, and let me tell you, it is freaky.
It is very freaky at times.
I guess it's not, I think it's more worse because I'm a girl, so I just, like, get extra scared. Now we got burglars running amok in the city? I swear, what's happening to Bose? I'm just glad they left this house alone, though I'm baffled as to why. They certainly didn't do their homework on the city. What does that mean? Alright, what about this house? Don't mind me, I'm definitely not a burglar either. I'm not trying
Totally
to be rude,
not.
I don't know who any of these people are, but I'm in love with Shahrazad's design. Yeah, Shahrazad. I mean, we can give you a quick rundown of who everyone is. So this is Estelle. She is, I guess, technically the MC of the game. She's like on the front and cover.
She is the MC. She's the MC.
This is Joshua. He is Estelle's adopted brother. One day when Estelle was just like a little baby girl, her father just showed up with this boy and was like, hey, guess what I found? Estelle is... She's my favorite kind of girl. She's kind of stupid. She's kind of like airheaded. But she has a lot of heart and a lot of charisma and a lot of determination. And I feel like if she could, she would solve all her problems with violence. She's a little silly but really well-meaning. Joshua's kind of the opposite. He's a lot more soft-spoken, a lot more critical thinking than Estelle. That's kind of what, like, the voice I use for him is like, I try to talk like this, you know, to make it seem like someone who's maybe doesn't really talk all that much, but whenever he talks, you kind of stop to listen. Me and Katie have some thoughts about him. We're convinced he's from Erebonia, which is kind of like the enemy empire to Liberal, which is where we are now. But we don't know. We don't know how Cassius found him, why he brought him over, and stuff like that. But he and Estelle are very, very close. Next is Sherazade. She is, I guess, a senior bracer. She is Cassius's friend, Cassius being, like, Joshua and Estelle's dad. And
Cassius is Cassius's student.
Yeah, Cassius's student. She is really pretty. She is a massive alcoholic. Gosh, she's so... Yeah, look at how smug she is. She's beautiful and she knows it. Apparently, whenever she drinks, she goes fucking batshit insane. So I really would love to see that happen. She joined us, I think, in the prologue, right? Where our dad had to fuck off. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where our dad had to, like, fuck off on a business trip. And he left a bunch of jobs left over. And she was like, I got these. Then she joined us once we found out, like, shit went up in flames. And now she's kind of just been with us since then. Olivier, we only met him, I think, on the last episode. We don't know jack or shit about this guy either. I mean, I don't.
He's from Avonia, as he said.
Yeah, he's probably like a bard or maybe just like a passing traveler. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, he has a gun.
He has a gun and he has a loot.
And a loot. So I don't really know what his deal is, but when I saw him, I lost my fucking shit. So I guess I just have a thing for blondes. He's French.
Told you.
He's something. He's French, German. He's European. And yeah, we really don't know much about him. When we were going to the army at the I guess halfway through the end of the other day's stream, we found him at the bar and he was just like, yeah, I'm just traveling, you know, just trying to eat my way through Liberal. And then we took him to the city where we are now, and then he just fucked off, and now we found him again. So I don't know who he is or what he's supposed to do. I just think he's hot because I only think with one part of my body. Does that help, Raiji? I'm trying to ask a few questions here. Would you mind getting out of the way? Fuck off.
He knows the most powerful spell of all, Raiji.
Gun.
The gun.
Gun.
General Morgan
The
may be
spell of
stubborn,
gun.
but he's running the show and he's a very capable leader. I wouldn't expect anything less from the man who defeated the Imperial Army in a war a decade ago. But what gets me is why he's having so much trouble this time around. Expected a lot of things, I was just not expecting him to be packing heat. Yeah, when I saw him take out that gun, I thought it was the funniest fucking shit ever. If you need
It was
some
pretty fucking funny.
if you need some like lore building, I could give you probably like my understanding, and then Karen can also just be like, actually. We'll be done with our questioning soon enough, so be good little children and sit tight. You're talking to like some grown ass man. Like, what the fuck? I'm also just checking everything. I will. I'm just trying to fucking decipher these routes. Christ. It seems that a group of sky bandits in the old mine consisted of 2 females and a male. Yeah. Rumor has it they've even got children in the mix. What? Did those people weren't sky bandits? Yeah, they definitely fucking weren't. The little bit Livy here said that she had a precious Babetto taken by the crooks. Oops, me my big mouth. Let's pretend like I didn't just tell you that. What I mean to say is, why don't you just ask her about it after I get done here? What the fuck? No. Man, do you need some... Oh my fucking god. How do you oh my god, fine. I want to talk to her. Alright, well, time to find this ring by myself. Okay, I feel like I've asked every NP. Well, I don't think I've talked to these guys. Talk. Damn it! My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals. And they took off with every last of one of my pricey goods, too. Why does that have to happen to me at a time when there are hardly any goods around to begin with? Oof.
Because remember, there's currently a blockade on the area because of the airship.
Yeah. There's a lot of small, like, plot things happening right now. What? Do we have to talk to the soldiers? What the fuck? I can't believe these guy bet. Yeah, I spoke to this guy. Are you the bracers we've heard about? Since the mayor has asked you to look into things, I have no choice but to allow it. Still get in the way of the army's investigation. Did I talk to you? Yep, I did. I feel like I've spoken to everyone. Try not to be rude, but this is an official investigation. Fucking...
Everyone does still see you as kids, so...
Yeah. Oh, hello. Yay, this one turned out really cute. Not... Burns! Is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed, you know that. Hmm? Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. You certainly had me worried. Aw. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday, but it was after you all had already been hauled off. We could have had been a really great shot of your arrest had we been there. It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. Thanks for the worry, asshole. I swear, you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. It sure looks that way to me. It seems that the army is sniffing around for clues too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. I see, that does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Well, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and Boast Market are right through the west gate. And it seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. Are you smart? Wait a minute. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? Ha, I'm glad you asked. I'm Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you've heard the rumors about me, right? Oh, right, you're the guy who drank wine without paying at that classy restaurant. It takes guts to sift such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Haha, you're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Yeah. Wow, really? Ugh, I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. Let's see. Thanks to your shenanigans, the pages of the next issue are going to be filled with some real gripping headlines. Let me know if you get any other scoops. The newest model of camera on display here was stolen. Do you think the Sky Bandits have an interest in photography? Girl. Wow, it looks like the burglars made off with nearly everything. I could have sworn that my boss locked up last night. Maybe your boss is in cahoots. Okay, did they finish talking to this poor woman? Fuck off. Okay, well. Uh-oh. Hey, you there! What, is something wrong? I thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you are still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you are talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying, you need to know your place. But if you're still so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forgot about it, so there's no use arguing with these gentlemen. Ha! For an ass in lion skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Whose voice is this? Oh, music. Whoa. Colonel! Ugh! For what voice I want to give this asshole? For a nope, dude. I'll just give you my normal ass voice. For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens, that is an outright embarrassment to us all. But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army's supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you think you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned... yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir... Your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. Alright, men, pack it up. We're returning to the Hacking Gate. He's just like, fuck, let's get out of here. It looks like that's that. It seems that some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. I can't take you seriously. Your head looks like a turnip. I appreciate the gesture, but we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before...
Why does he have a portrait?
What was that, Katie?
Why does he have a portrait?
I don't know. I guess he was in the beginning cutscene, so he has to be important.
Oh, yeah, okay, he's dead. Wait, isn't that the same dude who was, like, drinking wine in the opening?
That's him. Because he had a pink-haired lady behind him. He's probably evil, but I don't want to think about that just now.
Okay, let's watch his career very closely, then.
Yep. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events. Thank you. We'll do what we can. He seems like... Excuse me, oh my god. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. This is the most normal name I have seen in Kiseki.
Alan Richard?
This is
Alan
just
Richard.
This is just a name.
Why do I know that name?
If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me.
Is he the guy who's voiced by, like, DC Douglas or something? Is that it?
Hold up, let me double check. No.
I feel like I recall seeing it in some of our VC commentary, but... Or, like, voice actor commentary, sorry, not VC.
No. Hiroaki Miura and David Vincent.
David? Okay, David Vincent is... David Vincent, okay.
Colonel Richard. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Burns was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. Oh, right. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s, and he's not hard on the eyes either. Alright, Sherazad, get it. Seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey, you guys.
Yeah, interesting.
David Vincent, aka Male Robin.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck
that's why I know that. That's where I know that name from. hell was I thinking?
Who was that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division, you know? The guy you mentioned earlier. What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As fun as that would be, nope. He said so himself, so I'm really certain he is who he says he is. To think that the legend himself would show up here. We can't wait around like here any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, aye, sir. Although, I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. I love her so much. Did you see his lies?
She's doing her best.
I hope she appears in every single game. I love her. I wonder if he's gonna do an interview or something. Anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What do you mean, Deska. What's the matter with you, Olivia? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it kind of creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel and his 7 spices. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man, but what? I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. I mean, I can't say anything. I saw a blonde and I rejected it.
You could not say anything I was about to say now.
Shut up. But I...
As long as I have to stop you tonight already, I will not.
Oh, Christ on a bike. But I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. The reaction image just dropped. There we go. There we go. I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. Okay. So it's time to go through all the houses again. So you have the quest. I was putting my son to bed last night when suddenly some masked men kicked in the door and came storming in. I didn't tell my husband because I didn't want him to worry, but my ring, which was from my mother, was taken. Do you remember where? Does your son remember? A bunch of strangers came in the house without asking. My mom and I were scared, so we hid under the bed. Okay, so... Don't exactly know where your ring is, but... masked men came in. Okay.
It's probably with all the other ones that disappeared tonight.
Okay, we talked to this guy. I imagine they have, like, a pile. We might have to... I don't know if we have to go all the way to the base to get it, but... Okay. Oh, dear me. Weren't you the bracers who came to ask questions not that long ago? Alright, we did come here before. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. Is this a good time for you? Yeah, this is as good a time as any. It was the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb gonna... What? I thought my heart was plumb gonna stop right then and there. I see. Although it turned out the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see. So it was
I'm really surprised that they put that in for localization.
I did not understand the reference. So what you're saying then is that this house didn't occur in loss of any kind?
Southern way of speaking.
Country.
I see.
Yeah, very country.
Yeah. Thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband come home late men that he went to the bar? It is a southernism. Alright, Raiji would know. He is from the south. If it was only that, that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Cecile raised her hand in a casting motion. Nah, Scarazat joins the fucking confusion. Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? No. I see now. That's right.
Let's go.
He loves fishing more than life himself. Just yesterday, he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south.
And on top of that, he still hasn't come back. Eh? So what
I'm
you're
sorry,
saying
ma'am,
is
he's
he doesn't
dead.
know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. And then that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get what for, let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home. Whew, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You senile old man! My goodness, woman.
Damn.
What kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Huh? What do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Josh gave Mr. Kawano a brief explanation regarding the burglaries which transpired the previous night. Burglaries by sky bandits? You don't say? Now that is terrible. But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. That is kind of funny. Imagine opening a door, getting yelled at by an old lady. I would also just run away.
Honestly, yeah, same.
Guess they got to experience the Cecil effect firsthand. What did you say?
Ah, the Cecil effect.
Let's all calm down now, shall we? But to think that these sky bandits came in the night like they did and then just disappeared like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day. Huh? What do you mean? Oh right, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down by the lake shore, down the lake shore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. A strange bunch? Now that sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little bit more about what you heard? Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, that is rather odd. So, was there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all.
Hey,
in
Jean.
fact.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey,
Jean,
Jean.
hi! For some reason, I'm not getting the Discord ping, so I'm sorry. If I
Because
don't
you're
notice you
streaming,
coming in. Oh,
so-
that's why. Fuck yeah. It's great there. The meals are great, and it's, well, a place I'd recommend to anyone. Best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the inn. That's not what we're talking about here. Although I did find the fishing part— No! Estelle! No! No!
Let's go. Let's
Unfortunately-
go.
I'm not gonna fucking fish unless I'm held at gunpoint. Unfortunately,
Canon
there's nothing-
Anglo God Estelle.
No. Unfortunately,
That's
there's nothing going
extremely
on there,
funny.
then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of the sky bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess there's one way to think about it. And in light of the series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army or the sky bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see. So what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one? Then how about we get going? Off to the beautiful Vareria Lake, extolled in Menyoram as the Pearl of Libor. I see. So does that mean we've... Did we... what's- Yeah, I guess that's... Yeah, I guess going to the fucking shore. I still want to talk to everyone just in case something... Maybe I missed something or whatever.
You also want to do your side quest.
Yeah. But still, I feel like I'm going insane without Trino being here in Bose. We've been fighting since we were kids, so it's weird not having him around. And though he's a business rival, we seem to have this strange sense of solidarity. I'm actually pretty proud of the fact that the two of us built up trade like we have in Bose. Haha. Although, I'm sure if he heard this, he'd laugh off the notion. I see. Really hope the city will settle down soon. The stock market's cooling down. And I'm starting to show a big deficit this month in my financial report. What the fuck? There are stocks in this game? Just when I had beaten out
Why
the
are there
triangles last month
stocks?
too. What the fuck? I wonder.
Oh, just
if I
wait
should-
until you get to literally capitalism the city.
Oh god. I wonder what I should tell my parents about wanting to enter the Royal Academy. Unfortunately, right now, it doesn't seem like to be a good time. Yeah, considering one of the fucking people we dealt with from that place was like a liar and a fraud.
Man, why does this place have stocks when we're slowly implementing the internet?
I don't know. It's kind of funny, though.
Because there's already a central hub for commerce, right, Jane?
Yeah.
That's a location that is Switzerland, but it does not have political neutrality. So feel free to think about it like that.
Lord have mercy.
Okay.
The Swiss without political neutrality. Don't you love it?
What's this? Oh, that's the one that failed. Right. Okay, so a ferocious monster known as an amber turtle has been spotted roaming the New Ansel path.
New Ansel is the path to the tower.
Oh, okay, so... Well, looks like we have to go south anyway. I'm guessing we're gonna find the women's ring down here as well, so I'm gonna not worry about that too much. Fuck, what am I looking for? Amber turtle. Okay, so just look for a turtle, but it's red, I'm guessing. Fucking Christ. Nice. Well, I mean, we haven't seen Olivier's S-Craft, so I'll humor these enemies. Okay. You're hard to hit, so I'm just gonna hit you with magic.
Or you could save it for the bigger boy.
Yeah, exactly. Jesus Christ, that hits so hard. Who knew being shot with a gun hurts?
I feel like there's a bit of confirmation bias here, by the way.
What do you
Just
mean? Ah, shit, I
Olivier
used the-
coming in just as you get as your fourth party member, so everything gets cleared out.
Get by! What are you doing, you asshole? I know Olivier fucking sucks, but Jesus, you don't have to hit him like that.
Ooh, sucks.
Damn.
Huh?
You just said Olivier sucks.
Yeah, he does. We all know why. What
He's
is
a bard?
this? Is this it? That's not the turtle. What the fuck?
I mean, he has so much.
It's probably for a quest, though, regardless, to be fair.
Or it just might be a big boy. Because remember, there are some random big boys on the map in this game.
Alright, well.
That was context that went over my head. I see.
Alright, so, well, I'll just save it just in case. Alright, well, let's just kill it anyway then, yeah. Is this a turtle? That's a lot of you dudes, what the fuck? No, I guess that is the amber turtle.
Oh, is that? Oh, right. We saw the turtles in the fucking.
Yeah, but they're
tower.
not red. Alright,
Well,
he has
it's amber
impenetrable
now.
scales, but is weak against fire. Alright, well.
Oh yeah, there is a turtle in that little bubble. Okay.
From the fucking... From the, like, overworld map, it just kind of looks like a bulb.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I thought it was a bulb too, like a orb too, and then I realized.
I know you're... Ugh, I'm gonna just use it because it gives me a credit. There we go. Oh, God.
It's still Women's History Month, bees.
Yeah, please.
They say they do not hear you.
Hit Joshua or like Olivier or something.
Alright, girl. Consume this thing. There we go. Jesus Christ, you just have so much shit. Alright, let's see how good your magic is. Oh my god. Yeah, damn. Let me just do this. There we go. Let's do anything. I'm just curious. Nah. Just fucking attack. Oh, okay. Or you could do fuck and all. I'm gonna have to ask Craft for another monster because this thing has like such high defense. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too painful.
I wonder
I
if
will
S
say
craft would like.
I will double check because some S class are just magical, so they will do magical damage. So you can always check like what type of damage they do. I don't know if you can get to the class from here. You might have to do it. Oh wait, what does the weapon say? Sorry, my brain just realized something. Hitler. Ah.
That's full range.
No. I was reading flavor text shenanigans.
No.
Oh.
Alright, you. Alright, get... Alright, time to see what this guy does. Looks like it's an AoE.
Oh!
Nice! Multiple angles!
The greatest
Oh my
gun of
God.
all. Or the greatest spell of all. Gun!
God damn.
Don't we love Troy Baker? By the way?
Yes.
That was Troy Baker? Holy shit.
Yes, it is Troy Baker.
Yeah, this is
Impressive.
before he got a lot worse to deal with due to Last of Us.
Oh, lovely.
And then Matt Mercer took like all his roles, including this one.
Good!
Except Yuri Lowenthal. Ugh.
Ah, if only.
Oh.
Or Yuri Lowell. I said Lowenthal. I'm so
I
tired.
mean, I'd be
still.
happy. I would be very. It's okay. I'm a Vatar too, Gene. I think Yuri Lowenthal should be in this.
Nope, I didn't want to
You
do that.
could
I
voice
wanted to get
fucking
my fucking
Lugran
pay.
or something.
There we go. Now let me just... Now I'm paranoid. I need to double check to make sure I'm not missing any quests. Nope, just this one. Okay.
Yeah, I think Gary Lowenthal's like one of the few people that's not actually in this of the big names.
Wow.
He's too good, bro.
He's too
You
big.
say that, but other people are still in here.
I know. I'm surprised he's not voicing Aaron in English or anything.
I'm surprised they didn't get him for like Van or something.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah. Oh god.
You guys gonna be okay over there?
No.
Gene won't be.
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
like somewhat disappointed at like. I'm not like disappointed, but I don't know. I
Who
I
is
feel like
Van
they
in
could.
English again?
I feel like they could do better in the English dub for Dawn Daybreak. Because
Yeah.
they've proven me wrong. The dub has consistently been quality, and they've been giga proving me wrong since like Cold Steel 1. Like I originally
Cold
played
Steel
Cold
1's
Steel
fucking
1 in Japanese, like half of it in Japanese, and then like I was like, okay, I'll just try it in English and see what happens. Like at that time, I hated like every English dub that I came across. And that kind of changed my mind, even though I still don't really like Persona 5's English dub that much. I think like some English dubs actually try, like especially the late to end game of Cold Steel 2 is probably like the best dubbing I've heard in like anything because it's like really strong. And I find that funny because my friend who watched me play like Reverie 4 and 3, he was like, teenage Reen would beat the shit out of adult Reen based on voice alone, and he's right. It's so
He's
funny.
right. It's
'Cause,
always
like,
been Sean Chiplock, but also
it's like he killed it so well in Cold Steel 2, and it's just so good.
Good to know. So this is the North Shore of Valeria Lake, huh? It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area for the pop pop boop boop boop. The wine's pretty great. The rooms are nice. Pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Taking cat naps in a rocking boat by day, and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Ah, heaven. This is what a vacation is all about. Come on, everyone. I was just joking. We could enjoy a vacation any time, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Olivier Lenheim, know enough to get my priorities right. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. The guest who said he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Yep. Alright. We have a map. I don't want to talk to you because you look like a fisherman. I don't want to open that can of worms. Ooh, we just like steal
don't worry.
gold?
There's only one tiny fishing minigame in this game. It's not.
But I fucking
It's not
hate-
like.
I hate fishing
It's not like every other Trails game that you're about going to experience, where all of them are insane.
I'm
They
going
have
to
like
mind.
they have like giga quest chains and stuff.
Cute. Annette. It's a tradition in our family. I let's just look forward to it every time. I feel bad for my father though. He always gets left behind. Is there an upstairs? There is an upstairs. Ooh, pretty. Damn, these people fucking isometric hard. Christ. The fact I cannot just like find random loot anywhere always makes me so upset. I need it.
Sorry, you need a dungeon.
Ugh. Freebies now. Ooh, it's a nice place though, damn. Oh, alright. What the fuck? There's some fishing rods propped up against the rack. I see. Yeah, might as well just rest here. Do 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 do. Ascot guy is missing the hon hon feeling. Yeah, I don't know how to fucking do. Oh, oui. I am le Frenchman. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So I'm just giving him whatever the.
Hey, Gouda.
Hi, Gouda. I'm just giving him whatever accent I can manifest. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn.
Niall's just trying to channel European, unfortunately. No.
Yeah, I've never spoken to enough French people to understand how they be. Deep fried smelt. Ooh, boiled miso.
You know what? It's for the best.
Wow, this is a lot. This is expensive, but it covers a lot. Let's just spend all my money on fucking fish. There we go. We'll probably need it, knowing my luck in this game. Alright, time to talk to you. Man with pole. ... Could I ask you something? ... Wow, he's not responding at all. He must be really into his fishing. So this is what fishing maniac looks like, huh? They seem like a unique breed. Oh, I can't do my ho. Not as unique as you, that's for sure. ... The man seems to be concentrating on his fishing. ... But I think I need to talk to you. Can I beat you with a stick? Yeah, I mean... Alright, back to the inn, I guess. Talk. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no? How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everyone who stays here loves to fish. We heard he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, are you talking about old man Kuwano? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way up here from the Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. So you're saying he's that old man fishing out back? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one you're talking about. You might be able to get his attention if you call his name out real loud. Okay, time to deafen a man.
No, more like give him a heart attack, you know.
Oh, you know, if we push him into the river, that's on him. ... Excuse me. Are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? ... Wow, he's really focused. He's tuned everything out of his mind but fishing. It looks like this is where my skills come into play. What are you... Excuse me? What are you about to do? Just sit back and enjoy. Olivier leaned over with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation, blew into the man's ear. Oh my god! Oh my goodness, what? Oh, you're a freak!
Did you not realize that already?
Listen. You can be a flirty character without... You can do the flirts that... I feel like I'm dying.
Yeah?
Oh,
God, I need him so bad.
Yeah.
who are you kids? And where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. That fucking scared me. I'm sorry, Raichi.
Sorry, Raiji. Niles,
Going through it a little.
Oh my god.
a little.
A little. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? Spray bottle, leave me alone! We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see. So you heard from Mr. Kuwano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair around 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in on a little more about the details? Before that, are you all bracers or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Excuse me. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was fishing out on my boat. I was returning from the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with the lake's guardian. Okay. It had gotten
Damn.
late into the night, and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now, hold on a minute. What do you mean by the lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. The guardian is a giant salmon that swims the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the water among fishing lovers for over a decade. Uh-huh. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. It looks like you've thrown a log into the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish, like you say? You bet your last mirror it is, and I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. Heard from a buddy of mine that it had appeared in these parts, so I came running from the Royal City. Ha! Now that's what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing I can. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it is more accurate? How about we get back to our story? So, Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night? Oh, right. What is it about every fishing quest that you are trying to fish up the guardian of a lake? I don't know. I don't tend to do fishing quests because I always found fishing to be very boring in a lot of games. Is this how it is in 14, I take it? I had returned the boat and was on my way into the inn when I saw an odd couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road? In the middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the new Ansel path. First I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city, heading back home. It was way too late for something like this, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Thought maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something then. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out of here? Are you afraid of ghosts? Haha. Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been two lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. What the fuck? Hello? Aw, don't tell any more. Oh, brother, a bracer that's afraid of ghosts? The kill is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Why are you like this?
Blaster.
Why are you like this? Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You'd better watch out because this little kitten bites. Don't tell him that. He might be into that. In which case, I hope so.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did in fact seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. Josette! A school uniform? It couldn't be... It wasn't one from the Janus Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her! I know it's that lying tomboy for sure! We're finally onto her trail. What? So she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. Bye! Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. You mentioned something about a fisherman's guild, too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So how was this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, Shara explained that they encountered Josette and Roland. I see. That seems to be the person in question, all right. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. Looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're going to be in for a late night tonight. All right, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Pog. All right. I feel like I wanted... Okay, I'm gonna make a save because I'm still assuming that side quest is tied to MSQ.
Which one? The stolen ring?
The stolen ring one.
Yeah, you won't need to worry about that until you get to... Well, shenanigans. But yes, it is MSQ locked right now.
Oh boy.
As is the other hidden.
Okay. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we'd better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bose after we got in a room. I guess you're right. I saved it, so we Gucci. Alright then. Please come with me. I'll show you to your room. Wow, 4 conveniently located beds. This is where you'll be staying. I'll leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of a bracer's job too. What the fuck does a bracer not do then? This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else.
Can I enjoy quiet time with Olivier? Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisherman's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. No! Then how about it? It might be a nice change of pace for you. Easier to list what a bracer can't do than what they can do. Oh, well. I'm assuming what they can't do all has to be tied to, like, don't injure a civilian, I assume. Don't
Basically.
overthrow government or something. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Fuck, dude, I guess I'm 90 years old. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you.
Look, anyone over like 20 is a geezer to Estelle, let's be real.
That's making me sad. Sometimes he can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. No, Estelle, don't make me do it, please. Anything but this.
Estelle wants to fish!
I will uninstall this game. No. Can I check what the other people are doing? Oh, excuse me? Sherazade and Olivia are having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Shara, should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Estelle, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Shara, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shara's not the one I'm concerned about. Eh? I invited Shara for a friendly drink, and she readily agreed. It seems as though she's finally been taken in by my charm. That brash self-confidence may cost you your life. By the way, Estelle, what happened to Joshua? Did he dump you or something? They aren't dating! Yeah, actually, he did. Really? I invited him to come fishing with me, but he brushed me off for a book. Don't you think that's a little cold-hearted? What? That's it. You had me going there for a minute. Man. Yeah, same. Aren't you going to fish? That pier looks like a nice spot. Tss, how about you try too, Joshua? You're not so bad yourself, you know? Just not as good as you. I think I'll sit here and watch it all. Watch if all the fishing practice has paid off. Man! Alright. Oh god. Yes! This looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Oh god. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. I wonder if somebody at the inn has a spare I could borrow. Well, there was that rack on the second floor. Can I just take those? Just fucking take one. All right. I guess we're gonna
Maybe
be
talk
polite.
to the inn owner?
I guess we gotta be polite and ask. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course you do. They're right over there, and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Wow, really? Score. Borrowed. This is a progressive rod as opposed to a conservative rod. This is a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone.
This is LaBelle, after all.
True. All right, then I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Shara, look at my massive rod. Oh, this conversation again. All right. Time to fish. I mean, this water looks nice, at least. Let's see, from this pier, which would be a best place to drop a line? The fuck you mean? Why are you asking me? I don't know how to fish.
Careful, your choice dictates how much points you get.
Oh.
Yeah, I said that. We already screwed up on one earlier.
Oh. That sucks.
In my defense, I trusted Karen.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait.
that was my fault. I misread the fucking guide. These fucking choices. This only depends. This only determines what items you get.
Okay. Are
What
they
if
good
one's
items?
like a giga item?
Now I'm scared.
Like, what if she fishes out a gun?
Yeah, can I get
Double
anything for...
checking.
Can I get a gun for
Double
Olivia?
checking. There is mostly just fish. So
Okay.
God. Gouda, this will affect later games. I fucking bet. And when we playing Skies the
thankful-
Third,
I'll let you in on a little secret. Other than the immediate games somewhat like linking to each other, it's not like Mass Effect, right?
okay,
So
thank
like
God.
you don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Thank God, I don't have to worry about this fish coming to haunt me in 2 games down the line.
Yeah. Thankfully, they know that type of thing is like impossible, and they shouldn't do that.
Ooh, we love a company that.
well, the
thinks.
only reason it didn't happen in Cold Steel was because they swapped consoles, Gene.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, it pissed me off. Yeah, I was kind of mad though, you know. That's why I changed waifus partway through Cold Steel.
Uh
Because like I went with one character at the end of 2, and then when 3 started, they acted very like it doesn't transfer over, obviously, right? So it's just like fuck it, I'll just date this other one. I'm not mad or anything.
I just kept mine because she was adorable.
oh. Well, I can't wait to see what happens when I get to Cold Steel. Who I loop my ass around. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking go to the south. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy fishes. Now what should I do about bait? Fuck you mean? Live bait. Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we come up with. Shrink.
Link.
Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? What do you mean?
Yeah, there's no actual fishing mini games in here. It's just your choice
Choose your own
determines
adventure.
your.
Christ. Alright, let's see what we got. Reeled in a smelt. Little fishy. Joshua's gonna make fun of me if he sees this. Should I just eat it now and hide the evidence? Let's see. What should I do now? I wonder what I should do. Sure. I wonder where the best place to fish is. Let's try the west. Yes, consume the raw fish. You got it, Gouda. Can do. Let's use a lure. Dum-de-dum. Let's see. Just fucking go all at once. Smelt. Oh my god. Oh, I want to get a big fish to impress Joshua.
Here goes. Here. She's getting addicted to it.
No! I'm not. I'm just trying to see all the No, listen, there's a difference. I'm just trying to see all the different possibilities. I'm not like you.
Oh, don't worry. No, there's a whole chart of possibilities right now, Niall, for every choice you make here. You would need to decision matrix your way through this.
Oh my god. There's truly no rest for the wicked. Oh, hello.
Don't worry, this is the only fishing in this game.
Ooh, a liberal carp. This is not just my warm-up. What do you mean this is just a
Oh
warm-up?
no, a liberal carp.
What should I do?
There is a trophy here. By the way, do you want to know what it is?
Like is it for catching that big fucking carp, the guardian?
No,
Oh.
no.
What is it? It's
It
just like-
is. It's just for fishing a certain amount of times.
Oh, all right, guys, strap your ass in.
Nah, we don't get trophies in this playthrough. Okay, like we're not like platinum players.
I leave this to Niall's prerogative.
Don't be a platinum player, Niall.
I
It'll ruin your life.
at least want to get
Not
a
in
big fish.
Kiseki.
God damn it, another fucking smell.
Niall's just trying to get a big fish.
I'm trying to get a big fish so I can show it to Joshua. I feel like this is how Estelle would seduce a man. Just, like, bring a big fish home. Raiji says steal the motor, bro. Fuck, dude, Raiji, I wish I could. Let's try the south again. That seemed to have given us good luck before. Alright, bait. Let's use a fly this time. Alright, let's wait a bit this time. Holy boots, what? Curse you, holy boots. This victory is yours. What the fuck is that? Is that just trash?
Yes.
Fuck!
It'd be funny if it was actually like shoes that gave you like good stats.
Stats.
Huh?
Yeah. I would laugh my ass off.
Can I actually get gear from this, or is it just fish?
I think it's just fish, if I remember correctly.
It is just fish for this one.
Well, I really want a big fish. I need a big fish now. Now this is a matter of pride. Got a bite. Let's do this one. Oh. God, it was a fucking smell for all that. Ugh.
This is funny as fuck.
Alright, let's try the west again. Alright, let's do a fly. Okay, this is the last one. If I don't get a big fish, I'm fucking off. Wait a bit, come on. Ooh, a rainbow trout. Now this is quite a catch. Let's see. Alright, now, no, we leave. We have to leave. Man, it's already starting to get dark. I guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. What?
Damn.
No, he's gone? Huh?
Damn.
Bro.
Denied.
Joshua? What's this? The book 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Estelle picked it up. I wonder if Joshua just forgot this. For being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. I guess I'll just have to take it to him myself. Then again, I wonder what he could have taken off to. I mean, well, we should check the end first. You two still fucking drinking? So you can hold your liquor, can't you? Wow, nice face! I think I've changed my mind about you. Come on now, drink up. Ugh. Hold on, Shara. Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this pace? It could interfere with tonight's... Huh? What are you whining about now? Come on and drink, you third-rate musician. Or are you saying that you just can't keep up with me? Oh my god, if they fuck, I'm gonna lose it. Yikes. Damn, they gonna smash? No! Shara, get your hands off my fucking man. Estelle, don't just sit there and watch. Do something. Sorry, bud. Once she gets started, there's no stopping her. But you don't have to worry. Shara never gets plastered. Shouldn't you be worried about me? I am worried about you. You're gonna get fucking whiskey dick. Is she always like this? Whenever she's on a job, she manages to behave herself. But when it comes to having a drink, even my dad can't keep up with her. Is that the case? At any rate, I'm kind of interested in seeing her go wild. Or am I going to pass out from the drinks first? Oh my god. I think they're starting to heat up in here. Maybe I should just strip. Oh my god. I see.
Hello.
Maybe I should just...
Hello.
Hi, Katie. Maybe I should just strip down naked. If you take off anything else, we're really going to be in trouble. Oh my god. They got... No! I can't smash! No! I can't believe I'm getting cucked by Shara. Fuck. So how'd your fishing go? If you happen to catch anything good, I'll cook it up for you as a part of the service. Yeah? Would you like to cook all this fucking fish I got? Please? Please, how cook? Oh my god. Our dishes use fish purchased straight from the fishermen themselves, so you can always look forward to the freshest of fish. Oh my god. Okay, well, he's not in the room. Is he on the balconies? Maybe he went. Oh, maybe he went to the pier. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing here, whittling away the evening in a place like this? Oh god, are we about to have another tender heart-to-heart? Haha, not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing or are you headed back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. It sure has been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't so bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? Oh my god, we're finally gonna see him play this harmonica. As you wish.
Finally.
Is the Whereabouts of Light good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. Oh wow, it's actually playing a song.
Olivia's also, when he plays his lute, also plays like a full song.
Oh,
Technically,
okay.
there's a full song behind that one.
Hell yeah. I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. So you're still not gonna ask about my past, I mean. What the
Oh,
fuck?
what? You're the one that prompted it. Oh my
Right?
god.
What the fuck? We promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years has passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day, your father came home with this beat-up kid. Some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. Ugh. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapon geek, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness as a shield. Now, wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. Ugh. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. God, I'm gonna get emotional. Ugh. You know, the kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you. You know that? It's been like that since the first time we met, and you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed. Wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all, more than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea. I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. Duh.
Yay, corn soup.
Me, week 1, filet mignon, week 2, corn soup. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Oh, right. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. I'm actually done with it, and at this point, it just ended up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. Yay, chowder! Uh-huh! I'm surprised this is an option. Can I read it? It looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spent some time with it, I'd understand? I'm sure you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you'd know in there anyway. So do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Received 100 Days War. This is an actual fucking item? No shit. Book by the hidden truth behind the 100 Days War campaign. Oh god. Okay. Ugh, lore time. Alright.
10 pages. Have fun.
Let me get ready. Let me get comfy, y'all. It's time for some lore.
This is why it'll take like a year to get to the other game.
No, fuck. Ugh. I can't. I need to get to Cold Steel so bad. There's so many single men in my area if I go there. Okay. In spring 1192 of the Septian calendar, a single cannon shot shook the Hacken Gate, situated in the northern part of the Liberal Kingdom. This marked the beginning of an invasion known as the 100 Days War, and the moment in which the raging Golden Stallion assailed the noble White Falcon. During this time, the Hacking Gate was little more than a reinforced medieval rampart. Hello? There you go. It easily succumbed to the round fired by one of the Empire's Reinfold company-built orbital tanks. Reinford company-built orbital tanks, leaving a section of the aged barrier fractured beyond repair. And as the Liberal Kingdom's other defensive walls were hit in succession by a fusillade of cannonballs, they too fell under the explosive impact and were reduced to a mountain of rubble. Okay, so the entire wall was just destroyed. It sounds like... Declaration of War. At about the same time that the first cannon shot was fired, Golden Deirdres of Blackhawk's FE3 House Discourse spotted. At about the same time that the first cannon shot was fired, a single letter from the European embassy located in the royal city was delivered to Queen Alicia. More specifically, it was a writ containing a declaration of war by the European Empire upon the Liberal Kingdom. In terms of diplomatic wisdom, the propriety of the declaration was established by being handled prior to the preemptive strike. But in this instance, there was hardly a difference in time between when the two occurred. In short, firing the first shot at the exact moment war was declared in the Liberal Kingdom made it possible for the European Empire to guise their preemptive strike as one of legitimacy when the first bombshell hit. This could be referred to as a new diplomatic war tactic, though one incapable of being employed within a meticulous level of planning, used in concert with an orbital communication system. I see. Okay. Fuck, dude. These Europeans know how to fucking start a war. Christ. Blitz tactics.
It's Erebonian!
Huh? Isn't that what I just said?
No!
No, you haven't. You've been saying Arobian.
Oh. I mean...
Erebonian.
I guess you know what I mean.
Yes, it's just gonna be fun when you get to fucking,
The voice stuff, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Well, then I can stop doing my fucking fandom abridged series. Blitz tactics. After the destruction of the Hacken Gate, the Imperial Army began its invasion of Liberal in earnest. Overall, its troop strength was made up of 13 divisional units. This proved to be roughly half of the Empire's entire military force, and was such a massive deployment that it exceeded 3 times that of the Liberals' entire Royal Army. Jesus Christ. Within a month after the outbreak of war, the Imperial Army had occupied nearly all of the Liberal territory. Only the Gransel region and Leiston Fortress, situated just off the shore of Valeria Lake, remained in opposition. So rapidly were these blitz tactics carried out that even the Calvard Republic, an ally of the Liberal Kingdom and a longtime rival of the Arobian Empire, never had the opportunity to dispatch auxiliary forces to aid its partner. However, in a following attempt by the Imperial Army to take direct control over the Zeiss Central Factory and Malga Mine, they instead found themselves on the verge of being forced to surrender to Queen Alicia, who remained entrenched within the royal city, staging a counterattack. 2 months following the outbreak of war, the battle situation was altered in a way which no one could have previously anticipated. Ooh. Unbeknownst to the Arobian army, 3 patrol ships were quietly being developed behind the walls of Laysan Fortress. Upon completion, they were put under the direction of veteran commander General Morgan, and a large-scale counterattack was launched. These patrol ships, shielded by armor far superior to the tanks of the Imperial counterparts, and mounted with a substantial amount of high-performance orbital weaponry, had also managed to boost their speed to over 18,000 cells per hour. Using these crafts, an independent mobile force lauded as the elite of elite, Liberal forces mounted an attack and quickly recaptured the checkpoints connecting the various regions. And as the strike was underway, they simultaneously launched an amphibious attack from Laysan Fortress, and one by one defeated the remaining isolated Imperial divisions. Naruhodo. The end of hostilities. After just 3 months following the outbreak of war, the large part of the Imperial Army's remaining divisions finally surrendered. However, as capitulation was at hand, there were indications of a surge of further reinforcements from the Imperial homeland, a move which galvanized other continental nations to follow suit and join the Calvard Republic in supporting Liberal. Together, they lambasted the Empire, and a formidable group of allied forces began to materialize. Amidst all the chaos, the Septian Church, in cooperation with the Bracer Guild, called for an armistice, and after approximately 100 days from the start of the war, the hostilities came to an end. In the following year of 1193, in the Herb Royal Villa on the outskirts of the royal city, a peace treaty was signed by both the Liberal and Erebonian sides. Though no indemnification was made, an official apology was offered up by the imperial government, as they expressed that they had made a grievous error attributed to a tragic incident occurring within their borders. I see. Fascinating. I just fucking love lore. I love learning all about it. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, back to the mines. No! What have you done?
Help a fellow out. I'm begging you. I can't take another drink.
Wow, I think I've just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivier.
It's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara.
Well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together?
You're both good for that, right?
We're gonna eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink.
You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me.
Oh, great. She's already reached stage 2. Rage mode. Oh, she's just like me, for real, for real.
Don't worry, Shara. Olivier said he's good for another couple rounds. How about having him keep you company?
What? He can still drink more, can you?
Eek. Joshua, how could you just give me to her like that? I can't.
Don't you feel a little sorry for the poor guy?
I don't know.
Should I? Why are these people so mean? Why?
You're like a little demon and cute at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here.
I guess he'll be just fine. This man's gonna die. It's because he's French. He is, but God, I want him so bad. It's not even fair.
How about we sit at the counter? I'd hate to bother the two of them.
Right, good idea. No.
Please, Shara, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish, don't pour me another glass. We came here to do a job. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be too fucking smashed for that at this point. No! Ugh. 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 Oh, he's totally plastered. It looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Shara. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some kind of special training, Shara? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and... What? And asps in them? What?
So
Might have
she
built
has
up my
poison resistance.
I love a Mithridatic queen. Might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow, I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high probability that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. And getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of all of it wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Olivier drunk so he couldn't be able to... Why? Why?
Oh.
Of course I did. And he'll thank me in the long run, too, after his raging hangover anyway. And so that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see. It's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. But I need him, Shara. You don't understand. Don't skid around the issue, Shara. Quiet you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to that far pier. Understood. All right, then let's go. My love. Ugh. Shara, please. I can't take another. Man. Just when I think I finally have Olivier in my fucking hands, the game takes him away from me. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. I guess I just have to be a fucking single woman again. Asps is like a snake. Oh, wild. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen and then they'll take off. So the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road. It might be a good idea to watch the area. Alright, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. How to watch from the road? I mean, if we could just hide in some bushes. I mean, we could just take a boat. There's some... Yeah, we have like this. Okay, no. Hey, is that? There they are. Well, looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Ah, wait for me, Kyle. Alright, there they are. I should have known it'd be them. It looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. I cannot make any guarantees on that. Alright, let me save just in case something fucking insane happens. Should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that. They are quite the clandestine bunch. But there's not much we can do about it. This is just an order from Dawn. This seems like a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying, too. Excuse me. Hey, Kyle. Don't you think Dawn's been acting a bit strange lately?
It's just not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airlines things. Well, I admit it was lucrative. Now we've got the whole army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in turn. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Donna's gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. What the fuck does that mean? Excuse me? It's Women's Rights Month. Be nice. Deep down, you're just not cut out strong with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. Shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sets too high. Although, admittedly, it is a bit colder than liberal. Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not gonna get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me, but with your crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point, and I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I'd like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he's acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. Might have gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Who is this guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's what? It looks like whoever it was they were waiting for has finally showed up. Oh boy. Yo, Garleans? Holy shit. They're wearing, like, hello? It looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Whoa. Black-clad soldier. Say what you want, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apologies. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. What can I say? I've played that game far too long to not see certain design choices and immediately think 14. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type of one to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously, the Queen's now involved? Is it seriously we're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they've figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have had any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shara? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, let Ideo sort them out? I've got a much better idea. A better idea? These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away again, so how about we try taking that out first? I see. Take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? That's a serious Joshua face.
Bro, do you see that face,
Yeah.
though?
That's not. I have never seen Joshua make this.
I'm gonna give you a little secret. That's the face that shows up when he uses his S-craft, too.
Oh. So this is,
Also, he's angry.
yeah, this is violent Joshua face, I see. Okay. Yeah, because I was about to say, I have never seen him use this in, like, conversation before. Joshua? Oh, right.
It is specifically a Deathcast face. So,
Huh.
Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think it's a good idea too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me.
How connected are you to the European Empire, you little fuck?
What do you know?
God,
so
no, you
right.
scared me for a second there.
Oh, I love being right.
I know, right? Katie, how does it feel, Kyodai? How does it feel?
Pretty good, pretty good. I've been a little eepy here, which is why I haven't been saying much, admittedly, but I love being right.
No, it's
I
okay.
feel very good about this.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, I mean, we had been saying for like how many hours at this point that Joshua has to be a Robian or something. Like we're on to something. Yeah. We don't have much time. We've got to get out onto the road and start looking for their airship before they finish their meeting. All right, so let's go. The party took the road in search of the location of the airship, and... Oh, okay. We just arrived. Fuck yeah. So they're parked in front of the Ambrell Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land. It's off the main road. So what do you want to do, Shara? Should we subdue them? That's the only way to go about things. But there's more than double their numbers since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, there's no match for us. So how about we take them all at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Huh? What are you...
He's
What?
good. He's
Hey,
good.
yo? Sorry to keep you all
Where
waiting.
did you come from?
Right? I thought you were drunk. Ollie?
Yeah, I thought he was... Was he just faking it?
That'd be so fucking funny. Katie continues to have a sixth sense for this stuff. Me and Katie, when we first started playing this, Raiju, we had like 20 minutes of just like thinking of tinfoil hat theories, and I feel like we're probably going to be right on a lot of these. Keep it down or they're going to hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, I was good to go.
What's wrong with this man?
I don't know about that. Oh, he's so...
That is
Every time Katie like has something to say, it like kills me.
that is a loaded question, Katie.
Oh,
is all.
God. I just
But
need this.
seriously, like...
This person is definitely real. They do exist.
I need this man so much, you guys. I don't know about that. I think I
What's
hear your
wrong
liver
with
screaming
him?
somewhere in there. That's some... That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you all enjoy the fun yourselves, right? I just had to come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You'd have put me to sleep for good if you had done that, Shara. But anyway, fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdue them all and manage to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Ha! Boy, do I ever! Listen up, everyone! Okay? But if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously gonna punch your lights out. Then blow in my ear! Still, you don't know what you're missing out on! I don't want to hear it, Karen.
Yes? Yes?
Oh, you're not even saying anything yet.
Listen, it's not officially love if I don't post that picture of Kermit. Kyle, Josette, it's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. So talks took longer than expected.
I just want to say I adore your goon voice. Like it's so good.
Thank you.
The good
It's
voice
so
is very fucking
good.
good.
Yeah, but we're nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great... I'm glad you guys enjoy that voice. I love doing that voice all the time. We also managed to get a great deal of
It's honestly
information about
pretty
what's
funny.
going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is... Yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. Woo! We did it! Sweet! Cool it down, guys. It's a little too early to get excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright, everyone. Pack up and let's get out of here. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
Bro, what's with the sinister organ music?
Right?
Nice, 69.
Nice! Everyone say nice in chat. 69 mentioned.
Nice.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Anyway, sorry. What
Every
the hell's
goon
up-
just
yeah,
has
what's
a
up with
bad
that
cold. It's great.
fucking music?
Thank you.
The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. Nice.
Also, hi Joey, I see you here.
Oh, hi Joey. What's shaking?
There's a
Hi, Joe. I hope
south-southwest
you're
wind.
enjoying what you've enabled.
Right.
Hello. There's a south-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 Rj. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. It looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission
Yeah.
of orbital energy to all sections underway.
Just a minute.
Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. Alright, liftoff. Aye, aye, sir. Excuse me. Dun, dun, dun.
It's so funny looking at the scale of these in this type of
In this type of like style.
yeah, because they're
You know
really
what they're like in the
tiny
3D.
in the 3D game.
Oh, are they? Never would have. I figured they would have made them bigger, all things considered.
It's like a Japanese apartment that's like floating.
Oh, interesting.
Set the driver to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. It looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I've got to report to Dawn first. Huh. Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from the below deck. Did it's just a mouse or something. I'll have to clean up
I
the-
love how she's just
Oh shit! I did. I didn't even notice that they're right there. Holy shit! Fucking.
I'll have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. Do, 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 do.
I'll make sure you save after.
Oh, good idea. Thank you.
Yes, it has been a while.
Oh god! Oh, fog jump scare. Jesus.
Oh geez, look at this like 2D East Origin ass fog. I can't see anything.
This is the other place we were at earlier.
Whoa. Damn, their base was here the entire time? Fuck. That seems really dangerous.
Nah, it's fine.
It's fine. They
Holy
have to go
shit,
through
they
the
have
valley.
so many people.
Yeah, there are a lot
Look
of
at this
them.
outfit, bro.
Look, they never have to go through the valley themselves. It's only people chasing them.
Boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We've just gotta tough things out a little longer, and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Dawn as our leader, we can't go wrong.
But don't you think Don's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days.
How about you knock that crap off? If Kyle or Josette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head.
But it's just that.
I'm sure you're just tired from lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you'd like.
Damn.
Yeah. Ugh!
You're those.
You're too late. Preemptive attack!
Alright, Joshua, it's very important that you do not miss this.
it's
Oh my god!
It is very important you do not miss this.
so
Proceeds.
God. It kills me that S-Crafts could like just miss like this.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak. Oh my god.
Because I'm pretty sure they're impossible to miss in modern games. I'm not sure.
Ish. There's
Because
a.
I know like unless you have like Fizz or All Reflects or whatever, like it'll hit.
Well, no, I've. It depends on the enemy's evade usually.
Jesus Christ, brother. That man had a
'Cause,
family.
Me looking at certain characters who will never get hit as long as they exist within my party. I think at least. God, it's been so long since I've actually checked the stats on that. Because I always just throw the the fizz repel up just in case.
Oh
No.
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. You might. Woo! Fucking cock and ball torture right there, Jesus. Whew! It looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we all have you to thank this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Well, even if we were discovered, we'd just have to take control of the airship. And we wouldn't have had an advantage fighting against this law in those tight quarters. Superior numbers means nothing without space to maneuver in. Olivier, so you thought that far ahead, taking all of these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years! Are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. What is wrong with you? I think we should have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Nebel Valley. The Nebel Valley? Like the one on the border of Bose and Roland? Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. Well, and this is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. Looks like your guess was right, Shara. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much in getting here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We'll need to subdue the Sky Bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course, your father, Cassius, too. Right. Understood. Okay. Dungeon time. I'm assuming this is like the dungeon on the end dungeon of the chapter. Alright, tinfoil hat time. I get the feeling Dad is not going to be here. And he's being secretly held somewhere else because why the fuck not? What is that? Shadow type
Bro, they
something.
got monsters just like chilling in here. It's great.
There's a lot of
It's
enemies
fine.
here. What the fuck?
You do have a full party though, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true. Now I can actually hit things. Okay, what do we got? Elder Owl, an aggressive alien
I think
monster.
you might be asking
circles
for too much for
mountains.
things to hit.
Attacks by using poison-filled glands on its feet. Wonderful. Let's just do this to start. Okay. Man, this'll do. There we go. What was I going to fire? This one. Bonus critical. Sure. Jesus! Oh my god, look at my husband. He is so strong. Can we... Let's finish off this guy, because he has the most HP. There we go. Do you have a range or anything? Nope. So let's... Here. And then you attack the... Oh. There we go. And I... Fuck, dude, you could just start... Okay, not with...
Hi, I'm back and far more awake. I had to take Hunter out.
Welcome.
Okay. Welcome. We have reached dungeon.
Okay. So I realized something, Niall.
What's up?
So if dear Joshua here is Erebone, like was very lightly confirmed there,
Mm-hmm.
then doesn't that mean that Cassius, who was, you know, he was like working as a strategist for the Royal Military, that means we were right about him like taking home an like a child that he very potentially orphaned.
So if he was in
Well,
the army...
here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. I will say this, just to clear up your timelines. Joshua was adopted 5 years ago. The 100 Days War was about 10.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay,
I
so
will clarify that timeline because it's not... They say a lot of dates, and it's hard to keep track of.
Fuck, dude, it sure is.
Okay.
Found a scorpion. What the fuck? Just like
A scorpion?
girl, you just picked up a whole ass scorpion with your fucking hands. What is this? Holy boots. Oh, those are the things.
Right.
I-
Oh, it's a
they
weapon?
were.
Yeah, this is shit that I fucking fished up.
Yeah, that's cool.
Scorpion. What is this? Oh, that's a.
Oh, it's a whip.
That's a whip for Sherazade. Is that
Yeah.
the one we? Ooh, that is a lot better. Jesus. That is at least plus 40. Yeah, we take those.
But yeah, there was a good 5-year difference between the end of the war and because, as per the name, the war only lasted 100 days,
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
and that was also the same war with the clock tower and Estelle's mom and everything.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So Estelle's mom died during the war.
In like the first days of the war because it was part of the Blitzkrieg. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. So I remember that much about the watchtower, at least.
Okay. Okay, so that theory is still, okay, so that theory might be a little bit dead, but I still think it's intriguing that he would have done that.
What is this EP?
Especially since he seems to know Joshua's situation. Which I presume is him being orphaned. We'll see.
I picked up EP charge, but I don't even know where it is. Oh, it might
It's
be.
consumable.
It should be a
So
consumable.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be under items. Or healing, actually. Wait.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I need to use the L bathroom, so I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what happened with the Guardian of the Lake stuff?
I just kind of got breezed over.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Okay, good. Because I was sitting here, I was listening to Naruto, he's like, this is really nice. And then the next thing I know, 30 minutes has passed.
Wait, I don't think you missed anything too big. It's just we're following Josette and you saw the stuff with, just to double check, you saw the stuff with the shady people, right? That they met up with.
I saw that they met up with their goons and were like, okay, we gotta go, and then they left.
Okay.
So I'm not 100% sure who they met up with.
There were shady people on a boat that came out to meet them
Huh.
in the middle of the lake that Niall called Gaulian Empire goons?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's when I went by the Garlean Empire. Okay, I think that's about when I, regained consciousness. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that was the important part. And then Niall also had the fun book read on the 100 Days War.
Okay.
Okay, okay. It has... Yeah, it's nice to, see this again. Gouda.
It's very neat to see things unfold.
You only... Well, Niall's gone. You only really change party about once a chapter. So... Niall's still in chapter 1.
This game still hurts my eyes if I stare at it too long.
I mean, it's changed a bit. You know, we got Sherazade pretty early on, and now we have Olivier. I presume we'll get a 5th lad.
There
But
were
yeah,
a
no,
good number
I
of
think
party members in
Olivier
this
is
game.
kind of... Okay. Yeah, I think Olivier's a little suspicious. Maybe it's just because he's maybe it's just the same face syndrome and him being blonde, but he seems eerily reminiscent of Mr. What was it? Alan Richard? The super white guy?
I mean, Olivier is Airbornian, so there's always that for you to latch onto in terms of suspiciousness.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Joshua's Erebonian too. I don't think he's evil, I just think he's weird and kind of suspicious for a reason I can't place my finger on.
I think he's just weird.
I mean, he is weird. Not in, like, a bad way, I think it's kind of funny. But I'm really surprised that he keeps going, like... like, him explaining how he, became sober was really funny, when I think he was just lying in the first place. It's like, that sounds insane.
Yeah, that's set after Trails 1. That's set like 3 years after Trails 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned,
Welcome back,
Welcome
Rita.
back.
and I have brought croissants. Because I was
Very
peckish and
nice.
I was like, I could really go for a chocolate croissant right now.
Understandable. Croissants are very tasty.
ASMR, I'm unwrapping.
All you
the
really
fucking
missed was me calling Olivier like weird and suspicious, and Jean laughing at me calling him weird and suspicious.
I have a few theories about him, as you can imagine.
Oh.
What are your theories?
I think he's running away from something, and I think his whole identity
I
is
think
fake.
you're right.
I mean,
I gotta agree on that.
I think he's using being a bard as probably like a cover up for something.
Mm-hmm.
What I want is for him to be like secretly a bad guy, like, oh, I was a traitor all along, or something like that, because I love me some good angst. So it would
Okay,
be
so
funny
that kind
if
of
he-
fits in.
It'd be funny if he was like a high-ranking like member of the Arobian army or some shit like that.
See, that kind of fits in with my like pet theory there, as I was wondering if he was related to like Alan Richard there, partially because I guess like same face syndrome, but also because he's blonde. I don't remember if they have the right.
You just
I
wanted
don't
to be
know if they have the same
Dimitri
eye
Four Houses. Shut the fuck up. You're right. You're right, Joy, but you shouldn't say it so loudly. Because I also want to suck Dimitri's dick, but like...
Okay, but Dimitri's very good, so I really can't blame Niall at all, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I fucking romanced him, so
I
get it.
I need to pick up 3 houses and actually finish it, but I was gonna romance Dimitri.
It's actually quite satisfying. I think you'd love it.
But yeah. That's one thing. The opposite end is... Maybe he is... I think it would be funny if he was, like, a bastard child who's just running away from, like, his responsibilities. Because he's like, I don't want fame and fortune, I just want freedom or some shit like that. So...
Honestly,
So that's why he's, like, a perpetual liar. And why he's just making, like, a big grandiose, like, thing. Because that's just, like, him trying to cope with being, a like... Probably not having, like, a place in this world or some shit.
I do like that theory. I do think you're right about him running away from things.
Mm-hmm.
I feel he's definitely used to being in like a high class environment too, with how casual he was about like drinking.
Mm-hmm. Drinking
shit
and spending all that money at, like, the restaurant and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly, and just like asking for food in return because I do that if you. Clearly, he doesn't need money.
Mm-hmm, exactly. Like, he said he brought a lot of money with him, so he has to be, like, royalty or, like, just from, like, a well-off family that he's running away from. Those are
What
my
if
theories
he's like
so far.
okay? What if? Okay, here we go. What if he's like Erebonian royalty?
Yo, can you imagine? I was actually, not gonna lie, I wanted to say originally that what if he's, like, the fucking, like, what if he's, like, the crowned prince or some shit and he ran away, but I was like... That's a little too far-fetched. So I dropped it to, like, oh, he's probably just, like, some noble's son. But it would be really fucking cool if he was that and my original headcanon was true. And then I would, like, kiss this game.
It'd be pretty cool, I think, because, of course he would not blink an eye than like a $500,000 bottle. He's a fucking prince. Probably gets it for trades for breakfast.
Oh. If he turns out to be a crown prince, then a lot of the romance options that I choose, like Crom, Dimitri, fucking Darren from Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, like just people who just happen to be like nobles, is like the streak keeps going.
Okay, new type for Niall, princely men. Write that down, everyone.
No,
my
no, the
God.
princely himbo.
Yeah.
Okay,
we talk
princely
about-
idiot.
Or evil princes.
Yeah,
No, I
sorry,
mean,
I'm
Darren's
bullshit.
not. Is Darren evil? Or Darren? Sorry.
Darian's like chaotic, like neutral.
Oh, I said Darren.
Oh, Darren, he starts off the game as chaotic neutral, if I recall.
Okay,
But you
duly
can lean
noted.
him into chaotic evil, depending on how you resolve his quest line.
Okay, Dimitri is Dimitri. We don't have to.
No,
touch
Joey,
him.
Joey. I will stop this fucking stream, and I will argue all day about Darren. He is not evil. He is chaotic neutral to his core. No, I can't. I can't do this, guys. I can't argue about Pathfinder. We'll be here all day. We have to go back to staring at Olivia's ass. Okay.
But yeah, no, I think you're right, Gouda. He is very dressed up for hiking between towns, even for a bard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, pure white coat for traveling? Only a rich person would think about that, because he's gonna get stains on that, man.
Mm-hmm. Either way, whatever Olivia is, unless it's something really fucking out of left field, I love him. I need him. So we'll see what happens.
Let's continue on Olivier's wild ride here.
Oh my god, I stuffed this entire croissant in my mouth and now I'm struggling. Fuck, Joe, why are there so many doors? Fuck.
It's a base.
It's a
This
dungeon.
really is just kind of adding to your struggle, you know that?
What was that, Katie?
This really is just adding to your struggle, you know that, Niall?
Every day I struggle.
See, like, look, he has, like, a cravat?
I thought it was like a ribbon or something that he just fancied into a bow.
Could be.
Alright, well.
But that's also just peak Boyd of the early 2000s is the issue.
That's
We're
It
talking anime.
is. Yes, it's very easy to mistake it.
Voices on men can be heard. Sounds like some of the grunts. Should we rush the room? Not yet. Oh.
I will say, you're hidden, and the stuff for your stolen ring are in this base, so you gotta find them before you get to the boss.
Okay. So
They're
the
just-
ring and
they're
ring
both
and what
items
else?
to find in this.
What was the other one you mentioned? The ring and what else?
You'll find it. It's an item for the hidden quest.
Gotcha.
The other hidden quest of the chapter.
Alright, let's
Oh,
kill
that's
these
a lot of
fools.
dudes. Huh?
So
Oh, you
explore
guys-
everything, pick up everything,
Yeah.
all that stuff.
Yeah, we are.
You guys do around here? Like in your freaking dreams. Are these guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? Dot. What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget about that! We won't give up without a fight! Alright, well. How many of you can I get with this?
Jesus? He has a fucking AoE gun skill?
I think it's fucking hilarious, honestly.
That is insanely funny, actually.
Oh, okay.
He just has all of the AoE to save Niall's ass.
Oh, a man
Thank
after
you,
my own heart,
Olivier.
honestly.
Okay, have we seen his S-craft yet?
We did. I am happy to
Okay.
charge it up so I can show it to you, though.
Perfect.
I'm just trying to fucking...
Yeah, nice swirl.
I know, I love her. She's so cute. Okay, so...
At least Niall is getting AoE stuff. Now.
It's literally
Yeah,
a
that's a
game.
huge
It's
help.
literally a game changer. Can we stop attacking my baby girl, please?
So you already know from Kyle that these guys don't drink their respect woman juice, so
Fuck, dude, they sure don't.
They really don't.
Excuse me. Oh, thought I had an AoE spell, but I guess not. You know, I think I'll just fucking shoot you. It's so fucking funny every time. Every time, it just makes me laugh. There we go. Ooh. I want to see how much critical this does. Woo!
Ooh.
God, he's so cool. You know, Estelle, actually, you should eat... Have anything that cures poison? No. Have... That's a lot of HP. Have this boiled miso carp.
I thought I heard you say spoiled for a second.
I wouldn't do that to a baby girl.
That's how she gets another poison debuff.
Don't let him know I said this, but Olivier looks Luke Core in that portrait. I think he's too young to be. I think he's too young to be Luke Core. I think Luke prefers like more scruffy looking dudes.
I think he's
So my
maybe
sister just texted.
25 issue.
Well,
He's my age?
wow, he's your age and he has so much issues.
He really does.
Dun, dun, dun.
Nighty night?
Ooh, we're getting a lot of fucking fire quartz though, which is great.
It's the Troy
Yes.
Baker in him, Katie.
He is a bit of a weirdo.
All right, now where are the
See?
hostages?
See?
If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip.
You just killed like 4 of them though.
Do what you want with us. We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Ah! Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. Yikes. They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now, where are your leaders? Kyle and Gisette, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Woo!
Damn.
Ugh. Holy Stragus. What the fuck is a Stragus?
The
It's the shoe brand. It's
Oh
Nike.
my-
It's like co-coasting by Nikes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, she loves shoes.
Oh my god.
Specifically, she's a sneaker collector.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
'Cause they
that's why
haven't
she's
talked
like a
about
drip queen.
they haven't talked about sneakers in so long. Cher is as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Shera. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Huh?
VA, that is not the time for talk about that.
Maybe some other time. Huh? Guys.
Bro?
Guys, please. Please. It looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry.
Joshua is annoying.
Joshua trying to get the fucking adults to stop, like, fighting, like, flirting with each other. What is this?
What the fuck is that?
Joshua's too busy being the brain cell of the room.
What is this? Mad
Joshua's
tree.
looking away.
A plant monster from the mountains. Slows prey's movement with mud. Weak against fire. Okay. Alright, well, let's start with this. Come on, Estelle. There we go. Let's just do that. Oh.
Someone's got to have the brain cell on this team, unfortunately.
I'll be quite honest, I sometimes feel like everyone just keeps ping-ponging the brain cell between each other.
Yeah, it's like they're playing
Here's the thing.
potato.
It's between Joshua and Shara. Because I'm sorry, Estelle does not have one.
I mean, she doesn't, but she sometimes has moments of profound, like, wording, I will say that.
She's emotionally
She definitely
smart,
does have.
but also
Yeah. Yeah, she's very perceptive, and I feel that's where a lot of her more profound moments come from.
Yeah.
Joshua, I feel like I feel like he tries to ignore emotions sometimes.
He does.
To his own detriment.
Karen, will the game tell me if I'm getting close to the boss room?
yes, I would.
If
Could
you
you check the
see
entirety
a
of the
healing
upstairs?
fountain, you most
Yeah.
likely are about to hit a
Yeah.
boss.
Okay, no, just asking so in case I need to circle back to find the hidden items or whatever. Anyone have a clue
Also,
what this
it-
place is? Yes?
Also, it does follow the rule of the more cutscenes you see, the closer you are getting to like the story stuff.
Gotcha. It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like this one as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. So it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Zemurian civilization, which existed more than 1,200 years ago. It's said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before? I'll tell you what though, for being a place this hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention there are all sorts of monsters lurking around in here too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. R/male living space.
Fascinating.
Shara, just what kind of men are you hanging out with? Oh, Olivier, you have so much to find out. Oh, speaking of fucking sneakers. Yeah, so those boots are awful. Regular model, striker band sneakers. All right, you get the good kicks. Oh,
She deserves some drip.
yeah, I think we all have good shoes. Yeah, we all got the best kicks on. Cool. The chest has nothing left to offer you. Not with that attitude. Chests always have something to offer. Fucking! Great. I love
See, that's
living
Karma
room.
Nile.
What was that, Katie?
That's Karma Nile.
For what? I didn't say anything.
You tried to get more out of the chest, and it would have let you.
Ugh, fucking. Every day I'm put
Well,
onto
the
this
bad
earth.
plus always have something to offer.
L plus ratio plus chest always have something to offer.
L ratio chestless.
Sorry, that's a spell.
Be nice.
What did you say, Karen?
That's a spell.
Be nice.
Oh my god. She's just sitting here trying to cast a spell and she's being insulted.
She doesn't even know.
She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know the McRib is back.
She doesn't even. I don't
For
think
fuck's
she
sake,
would
Joshua,
know.
come on, in front of the hose.
No, I feel like
She
Joshua.
would be like,
I feel like
"Wow, the
Estelle would know.
McRib is back."
She would. She would.
The Fable of Sandwich from like from before the war or something like that.
Alright. I wanna go to the fucking... I wanna go to the Trails equivalent of a Mackey's. Oh, Christ. That's why. Bear assault? What the fuck?
Bear assault?
It's a gun. What the fuck? That's a raw ass name for a gun.
What?
Ooh. A large caliber hunting gun. What the fuck? Alright, jeez. Alright.
Okay, so this is your moment to get the little bit of lore because you won't find it unless you like go hunting in like a library.
Okay.
There were 3 major engineering like locations.
Mm-hmm.
You've got Vineford in the Empire. You've got the Vern Company over in Calvard, and you've got Zeiss Central Factory here in LaBelle.
Oh.
Because
Interesting.
it's popping up because we're seeing it on Olivier's guns.
Gotcha. Is that a fucking vacuum? What's this? I'm guessing it's an orbital vacuum. It looks like it was model, so it's probably stolen!
Why did they steal a vacuum?
Interesting. Huh? What's this? Something stuffed inside. Found a black notebook. What the fuck?
That is for
you
your
remember?
that's for your hidden.
I see, so we need to fight Light Yagami. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
A
Well,
notebook?
we'll have to go to Persona 5 to do that.
Yep, that's what it looks like to me. But what's something like this doing inside a vacuum? It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. Can I...
We read it?
I was about to say, yeah, can I read it? No, it doesn't. Oh, here we go.
Oh, there it
A
is.
notebook found inside a vacuum in the Sky Bandit's hideout. Nonsensical rows of numbers are written inside. Okay, I can't use it. Interesting.
Oh god, math.
I think it might be the fucking Death Note, like, book. Oh my god.
Wasn't someone missing a ledger? Back in town?
Were they? Oh yeah, shit, yeah, the money laundering people.
Right! Oh, we get to be complicit. Yeah!
Wait, consider we can blackmail them back.
I was actually thinking about how we could possibly extort this man. I think it would be kind of fucking funny.
Niall, this is why we made a blood oath.
This is why we made a blood loath. We think we have we have too many same train of thoughts.
Yes, our brain cells are on the same, like, train tracks.
True. Also, we're almost up to Olivier's S-Craft, so we can show that to you. Just fucking attack. Woo! God damn, baby girl. Alright, Joshua. You miss every single other time. Let's not do it this time. There we go.
Ooh.
Okay, and now I'll show you his thing. I think it's cool as fuck.
Oh god, yeah, that's right, he's just a fucking laser.
Yeah!
I don't know how the hell I forgot that.
Well, now you know.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know, but he's so great. That's just it? Just an enemy here? That's it? Some of these fucking hallways make no goddamn sense. The voices of men can be heard. There's nothing else here. Once more, let's just save it, just to be safe. Yep, let's rush in. Who are you guys supposed to be? Bracers? How'd you get in here? Looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time we surrendered quietly or else. Don't kid yourself. Let's get him. All right. Yeah, let's get some. Actually, get some strength up. Then kick your ass. Oh my god, please. Alright, I don't think I've actually tried this one. Jesus!
Damn.
Fucking queen shit, Jesus. What if I just
Drop
drop
a
it?
large boulder.
What if I just dropped it?
enemy.
Yeah, look at that!
Bro, what?
Okay, that's
L
That's
plus
just drop a
ratio
boulder.
plus L plus ratio plus I'm dropping a giant fucking boulder on your head.
Bro, not a.
L ratio. Get bouldered.
Get
Not
bouldered!
Oh my god.
Gene's not used
That's
to
a
the. Gene's
No,
used to
no, sorry.
isometric.
I just read a thing on Twitter and it just like made me sad.
Are you okay?
Oh, what happened?
Oh yeah, I'm good. It's just kind of shocking. Well, I guess I'm not good because it kind of meant a lot. Akira Toriyama passed away just now.
What?
Oh, what?
The
Really?
Dragon Ball creator, like he, internal bleeding.
What the fuck?
What?
What?
Yeah,
God.
and it's just like kind of reminding me of how the Berserk author passed, and it's like sad.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh god. Holy
Fuck,
shit, that
dude,
was
that's
not a news.
68 too.
Dude,
Like,
that's like. I know we joke about like haha old, but like that's not that far
nah,
past
bro.
50.
Yeah,
That's
nah,
young.
bro. Like people like manga artists need to like chill. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
put a
like-
lot.
even
of
though
stress
he's
on
not
themselves.
like he hasn't been like in the forefront in a while, like they still
Yeah.
need to chill.
He's been doing a lot still
Because he does, yeah, exactly. He does a lot of designs for stuff constantly.
Yeah,
like
for,
he's
like,
Dragon
Dragon-
Quest.
He's Dragon,
Dragon
Quest.
Quest's main, like
Yeah,
artist.
designer.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he does a lot of shit.
Oh, that's.
Bro, what's even more weird, like kind of eerie, is that Vinny just finished his Chrono Trigger playthrough.
Oh god, Vinny's gonna fucking like. Is Vinny streaming right now? Because I know he loved Akira Toriyama's art too. So like.
Yeah, because he's a huge Chrono Trigger fan.
Yeah.
So like, it's just like kind of insane to me.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. That's.
That's he's like
That's-
he's such a legend.
Literally.
Yeah, that's a.
Like as someone who grew up watching like a bunch of Dragon Ball with like the family, like my uncle owned every single like physical. He has every single physical release of Dragon Ball. So like hearing that is just like that hurts.
These men just need
I'm
to
gonna-
take a chill pill.
I'm gonna look at fucking Twitter. I need to like just see this. Ugh.
Good fucking god, that's.
Yeah, I found the
Sorry, I didn't
like,
mean to like derail.
No, it's
Uh,
fine.
it's
it's okay.
fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
his
Oh my
crazy
god.
face for over 45 years.
That's incredible.
This man is legendary, is just a legend in the industry. So
Yeah.
good fucking god.
Yeah, like 68 is like young still.
Yeah. Oh, that's my fucking condolences to his family.
Mm-hmm.
Like, jeez. Well, I wish him a nice rest.
Fuck.
That
Yes.
He has. Yeah, that he just rests in peace, man. And
I guess I'll.
Yeah.
Damn. I guess I'll end up streaming Dragon Quest 11 sooner than I thought.
I'm sure it's what he
'Cause,
would have wanted to people to enjoy his media, even if.
'cause,
he's
like,
gone.
Mm-hmm.
damn,
Yeah.
because like his monster designs are so like
They are.
It's the Dragon Quest
so
is
great.
it's so iconic.
yeah, it's so like because like. And it's just like people meme on him for like master of 6 faces and hairstyles, but it's just like it's easily so much more than that. It's just especially if you look at the monster designs and Dragon Quest, Chrono Trigger and stuff, it's like so good.
Yeah. Guda said Toriyama passed on 3-1 to acute subdural hematoma, age 68. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh.
That is
Well, Akira Toriyama, wherever you are now, I thank you for all the art you've done. I've never played any of the Dragon Quest games myself, but again, as a used to be fan of Dragon Ball Z, your art really was impactful to us, so.
Jesus Christ, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, a subdermal hematoma too.
He had a whole he was still working on a whole bunch of projects.
He was working on Dragon Quest 12, like it was and like most likely helping out for the HD remakes of 2 and 3.
Probably.
Oh, absolutely. He would have been right on that.
Well, in good news, we found all these people. Captain of the
Oh my
Airline.
god, my frames are dropping in Relink.
Uh-oh.
It's funny. And it was funny because like it made me dodge something easier, but
Uh-oh, Cassius isn't here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the Lind, including crew and passengers. That can't be right.
Oh.
Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on the flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright. I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Dunk.
you think he goes
Cassius-
around with like a pseudonym or something?
I would not be
Maybe.
surprised. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? What?
What?
do you mean? What?
Oh, we saw him board the plane, and then it fly off.
Yeah, it said it got captured right after it left.
You think he like ditched the plane secretly because he knew he was being tailed or something?
Did he just like parachute off of it or something?
I like Gene's thought that maybe he knew he was being followed and he fucked off. Right, now that you
I
mention
could
it,
see that.
there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there was this one passenger who disembarked to the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name if I remember correctly. Excuse me. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Well, it looks like our question has finally been answered. How ironic. Now wait a minute, then just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay, you're right. I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare you for your worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Thanks.
Wow, thanks, Sky.
Right? Well, you
Damn.
got us.
Instills confidence within me.
Right. This was the first time I'd ever ridden on an airliner. And to think that something like this would happen. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'll finally be able to
So-
go home to Zeiss. Prometheus, what the fuck?
Prometheus.
What the fuck?
That's just a normal NPC name, dude.
Right?
Probably. That's the
Okay,
sad
so we
part.
got Alan, we got Prometheus, we got Blau
Yeah,
here,
you must be dreaming or something.
we got Eurydice,
Are you
Atkit.
guys blazers? Are you going to West the Nice Guards? Yes. Thank you. More than myself, I'm glad to know Atget's been saying, why is your daughter named that? What's wrong with you? I wonder what's going on with the store right now. Priorities.
Thanks for coming to our rescue, Bracers. Now I'll finally be able to return home.
Lenore?
The Sky Bandits
Like the lost
ripped off
Lenore?
everything I bought off at the Bose Market. Make sure to get my stuff back, Bracers. Okay. Legato. Now I'll finally be able to get back to my travels. Being stuck here put a real kink in my plans. All things considered, I'm surprised you were able to get and find this place. Being a bracer must be a tough occupation, huh? Fuck, dude, it sure is.
You know, waking up at 6 a.m. on a
That's
willingly.
Just me in real life, honestly.
Oh, I know. Me too.
I love learning all these recipes that I can't fucking, like, cook with.
I too have to wake up at 6 a.m. willingly.
The things we must do.
For real. Can I just say, I find it intriguing how Olivier found that ironic.
He's hiding something, I just know it.
He is.
Still haven't found that fucking ring. And there's so many goddamn hallways.
Yes,
Familiar voice
the
can be
ring
heard.
should be on this floor, by the way.
Oh, the
is
Sky
my-
Bandits boss room. We're not doing that yet.
Wait, you're all the way in the bottom.
There's
I
a
think it
walk-
should be on the...
rock wall at the end of the package. This is a dead end. No, it looks like there's something here. Shall we try pushing on it? Let's... Hold on, let me start saving before we start touching things. Hold up. Okay. Let's push on the rock wall.
Oh, this is the way out.
Oh. Well. This was a secret door? That's quite a neat little trick there. I wouldn't expect anything less from a secret fort. This looks like it's a corner of the Nebel Valley. Shara, should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandits boss first. If we're attacked while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Well, then how about we go back in there and have a face-to-face chat with that gentleman running this fine operation? Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
the ring would be on the floor above. You missed the chest.
I missed the chest, okay. Maybe it's back here? Okay, if you guys see a chest, you have to tell me, because I don't see
It
it.
is
Of
going to
course.
be in a room. It is going to be in like a room.
Fucking! Let's not do this now, please. I'm trying to find a chest. Opa. I mean,
That's not a chest.
it's not, but there's an enemy here, and it's kind of a little suspicious.
We can kill it.
Yeah, might as well. We're about to get to the boss. I should probably just rack up bars if I can. Oh, goddamn it. Ah! Come on. Okay, or you could just miss. Please. There we go. Okay, there's nothing here. Maybe another room I missed. Please leave me alone. Oh my god, I do not want what you're selling. I took that chest. Can't open that chest, so... And there's something in here. Fucking enemies. Well, let's just run. Took care of that chest. Yeah, nothing left to offer me. There's nothing in this room. Are you sure it's on this floor, Karen?
It's on the floor above. It is in a dead end like hallway. It's by one of the other chests. I'm trying to orient ourselves. In my brain.
Mhm.
Where are we right now?
We are like near the beginning.
Okay. Oh, how the fuck?
My faith is in your hands.
Yeah. Do you remember where you found the EP charges?
That was
Ish.
quite back here, I think, wasn't it? Fuck. Bye, Gouda.
I'll know
Thanks for
if
hanging.
Thanks, Guda. I'll
Yeah,
know
thanks
it
for
from the
talking
chest
about Guda.
message. So. Oh, this is where we yoink those guys.
The chest is empty. How tragic.
That was the jeweled ring. You not have it? I thought you had it. It might not be in there. Is it on the armor?
No, because...
Mm.
Yeah,
we did
no.
pick up the jeweled ring. I remember seeing that.
Yeah.
Okay, we picked up the jeweled ring. We have it. Okay, we have it. And you didn't like throw it
I
on
gotta say, it
someone.
would be insanely
Oh,
funny if you just.
yeah, I put it on fucking... I put it on someone. That's why. Okay. Oh. Oh, listen, I needed those fucking... Look at her. I needed those things, alright?
Yes, yes, we're listening.
Listen, I need to make sure my husband doesn't get fucking, like, one-shot by random, like, tree things.
We just go to give it back, and Lane's like, "Oh, did you find my ring?" And Olivia's like, "We," and does not elaborate further.
Oh my god. Alright, well, time to run back.
Equips this
Whoa.
lady's ring.
If I had to
Has
revive it.
no word.
The treasure chest is offended that you have returned. Was the first time not good enough for you? No. Alright, alright. Let me just eat a bunch of food so we can all get healed up. Okay, then now we'll do a big save. Alright, time to fight Josette and Kyle. Yep, it looks like this guy abandoned Spa's room. Eavesdrop and then raid the room. Whoa. Ugh. Ludovic, is that you?
Please. I think this is assassination of character. Don't do that to him.
Oh, he's not even here. Luke's not even here to
Ludovic
say the
wouldn't-
word.
Yep, he's too busy
Ludovic wouldn't
sleeping.
do that. Is that their like? Wait, is that their like father?
I don't
I'd
know. They keep
imagine. It
calling him
looks
by his
like-
first name, so I always thought it wasn't like it was like a sibling.
Maybe
or
they're
something.
estranged.
Bwahaha. So the queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? I only have one, like, scruffy guy voice, I'm sorry. Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro.
Oh,
We haven't got
he
the
just
money
hates
in
being
hand.
poor. I mean,
Oh, he's an older
Logical.
brother. Okay.
Yeah, and we'll need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now, hold on.
oh shit.
Why do we have to bother with that?
Oh.
But once we get Elmira, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We've no need to leave them alive. Dawn, you're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left Liberal for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids around among them. Do you really intend to kill them all?
I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it?
But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Aidios will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home back with Mira stained in the blood of innocent people. Oh god, no, please, don't be redeemable, fuck!
Go on.
Oh no. ...
Kyle, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place. Oh my god! Gah.
Whoa.
Kyle? Blah. Who cares about our old home? With this kind of Mira coming in, what could you possibly want with our old, worthless land? Ha! We're gonna go blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? And once we run out of Mira, we'll just hijack another airship. This is gonna be the future of the Capua Sky Bandits. Blah.
Dawn, what's happened to you? What in Aidios' name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later? You again? Bracers? Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship. Impossible. What are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Amberl Tower, right? We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hull. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that! For a dimwit, you've really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy! What'd you just call me? You bimbo? Airhead brute? Just try and say that again! Alright, enough of the bickering between you two.
Cat fight.
I mean, considering the times.
Joey just
That
said...
means
Yeah.
they're like.
Okay, so
That means
considering
they're
the times.
kin.
Joey just said, look, Josette, Kyle, I'm an old man in a JRPG. If I don't get the blood of innocence on my hands, I will literally die.
Fuck, dude, you're right.
If I had $1 for every single time an old man had to get their hands dirtied by the, blood of the innocents, I'd have a lot of dollars.
You really would.
Alright. We've liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man. Crap.
Kyle, Josette, what is the meaning of this?
Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Dawn.
Blah. That's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? Blah. What a bunch of fools you are. To think that with that pitiful number of people that you could ever capture Don Capua. What is that? Ah!
Look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon.
Kyle, Josette, it's time to hunt some game. And I like my sport bloody. I'm surprised they're siding with, I guess blood thicker than water and all that. Okay. What do we got? Alright, so Kyle still has his bombs. Josette. Yep. Dawn. Head of the Capua Hospital never hesitates to fire his massive cannon. Okay, so... Okay, Kyle still has his weaknesses to water, fire, wind. Gotcha. Rocket launcher, right? Like, what the fuck, dude? Okay. I remember Josette had, like, a petrify, so I want to get rid of her first. And then we'll just chip away at the brother next. Yeah, because then... So... Let's just take care of you. And then I guess we'll just hit you with some... Jesus. Okay, so you just do AoE attacks. Got it.
I mean, it is a huge fucking cannon.
Fuck, dude, it sure is. Okay, so... You're using your arts. Joshua, can you reach her in time? Yes, you can. Attaboy. Joshua,
my love.
At least he doesn't miss when he has to impede.
That's true. Joshua, my love. It is women's right. It is National Women's Month. And as a woman talking to a man, I really need you to not fucking miss this. Thank God. Okay. Alright, so that's Oni-chan down. So now we can just whittle away at Kyle with some arts. But first, let's heal Joshua up. Just in case, yep. And then... How big is... Oh, this is a tiny circle of healing, but at least it's something.
At least it's some type of AoE.
It is some type
But
of
small-
AoE heal.
Yes.
Small
something at
means
least.
small in this game.
Yeah. Okay, so we got rid of that. Alright, so now we can focus on the big boy. So, done. Attaboy, okay. Alright, and then let's attack you. Nice job, asshole.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least I can target it on other people. How much does it heal anyway? Okay, so it's just 200 both, which is still pretty good. And let's dual strike you. There we go. Oof, okay. Hmm. Yeah, let's just heal it just in case. And then... let's just fireball. Something about dropping a large boulder is so funny to me. Oh, okay. Good. Good. We take those. And now we come in for another attack. And... is this close enough? No. Let's just move in close, I guess. Diablo! Let's just play. Oh no, out of range. Fuck. I'd rather attack, so I guess we can do this one. There we go. Nice. That wasn't that bad. Jesus shit. Dawn has a lot of HP. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm probably gonna start getting into that point in the games where these guys are gonna get massive HP. Ooh, but they dropped a lot of goodies.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
These
It's
guys-
always worth it in the end.
True. Are tough. So this is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap! How can I lose to this girl? And now that it's done, have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm gonna ask you to surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you, and, well, you know what'll happen, right? Scheherazade stroked her whip and smiled at Josette. Don't worry, you're gonna be so OP later, it won't be funny. That's how, I mean,
That's
I've been
usually how Trails games work, yeah.
I
to be
don't-
fair.
I haven't played a JRPG in a while, but I'm assuming that's how it's gonna be. Yikes, no, anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Ugh. Whoa, your eyes changed color. Now they're not red anymore. Ow, what's going on? I hurt all over. And when did I get an orbital cannon? What the fuck? What the heck? Bro? Don? Oh, Josette, are you back from Roland already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Don't try and cover it up. If you've had enough, how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? Okay, on Women's History Month? Probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Don, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Josette came back from Roland like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk?
We'd never do something like that. Ugh. Ugh. What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. Ha ha ha! What an interesting turn of events! Whether you're forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, and demanding a ransom? Kyle, Josette, tell me this is some kind of joke! Dawn. I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape. Oh. Ah! Oh, hell, not again! Hey, Kyle? We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never going to get the smell of this out of my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. Yeah, that was pocket sound, Joey. Oh, God. Which way did they go? They went up. They're going to try and escape in the airship. Ugh. After tracking them this far, we can't let them get away. We've got to catch them. Right. Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Olivia, you better hurry or we're going to leave you behind. Ah, wait for me. Yeah, that was the... I guess we can't take the fancy exit, right? Yeah, no. We should probably check on the hostages to make sure they're still okay. Yeah. The sky bands didn't happen around here, did they, Captain Grant? No, but I did happen to hear a bunch of loud noises and footsteps coming from outside. Sounds to me like they might be rushed up the stairs. Still, they're gonna try and escape into the airship. Right, we've gotta hurry after them. Please forgive us, Captain, but we'll need you to sit tight a little longer. No worries. You kids just be careful out there. Dun -dun. Oh God. Hold it right there, you. You're not getting past us. You got your back from war after taking a righteous beating like that? Now that's what I call tough. If you don't want to move, then we're just gonna have to force our way through. Fuck. And I bet we can't run from this fight. Yep, we have to fight him.
That's about right. Sounds about right.
Damn, some people are mad loyal. Fucking Joshua is still kind of like messed up. Here, Joshua, eat this fucking fish. That should be enough for now. Can I get all 4 of them? Yeah, I can. This one. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Oh my God. It's an AoE, but it's not as strong as I want it to be. Fucking Christ, especially if a bitch misses like this. Alright, you should fuck off, please. Oh my God. Please. Please, for the love of all that is holy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Please, you fucking children. Are we good to go? Because I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack just trying to take care of you guys.
Welcome to life an RPG player.
Ah! Okay, well, they leveled up. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's a good thing I bought all this fucking fish.
And she always coming in handy, at least.
Yeah, it really is. Alright. And there's still fucking enemies in here? Jesus Christ. Please. I think it's this way out of here. Yeah. No, this whole way. God damn it! Don't think you're going up any further. Take the hostages and go. So you're back for more, huh? When will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? Heh, they've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor. Oh god, bandits with a heart of gold. Fuck off.
Isn't it great?
Every day I suffer. Every day I'm put into a situation. Excuse me.
Are we still beating these guys up?
This is another group.
And this is
Oh,
another
ooh,
group,
okay.
and Niles
I
getting
think
hit
the
with the bandit.
people. I think the people you beat up earlier literally got up and were like, "Let's do it again."
Yeah, that's literally that's literally what's happening here. We are dealing with the bandits with a heart of gold shenanigans. So
What do you remember, Katie?
Oh. We were beating up Dawn, Kyle, and Yoset.
So we beat them up. I don't know if you noticed this, but when we were talking to Don before the fight, his eyes were red. After we beat his ass, they went back to their original color of like blue or something.
Interesting. So he's being controlled or influenced by something.
He is, but I could not even fathom what it could be. Because they haven't really talked about anything that has the power of like mind control, so I'm just kind of like, what could it even fucking be, you know?
That's a good question. That's a good point. I don't know what that could possibly be.
But for what it's worth, when Estelle made a note about it, Josh was like, no, he sounds like he doesn't have a fucking clue about what's happening. So he might have actually straight up just been like mind controlled by something. But because of the confusion of us being like, what the fuck are you doing? The three of them have escaped, and now the cronies are trying to stop us from chasing after. So now we're
because
just...
these guys inspire loyalty.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Because according to those guys, they've done a lot for them in the past. So... secretly the good guys? Who knows?
Time for them to repay the favor.
Yeah. Fucking god. Crap, it looks like we've got company. Don't think you're going to walk out of here the same way you came in. All we need to do is buy some time for Dawn, Kyle, and Josette to escape. Trying to shield your masters to the bitter end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. But I wonder if beating them into the ground might be an all way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. Crony fans unhinged. You're right, Joey. I don't know what that's a reference to, but you're right. Raiji, this time will be different. Yeah, this time will be different. Proceeds to not be any different.
These guys are on some like weapons grade copium.
Alright. Okay. Okay. I guess someone really needs healing, so I guess I'll just... His quick draw is so, like, actually fucking strong. It's not even funny. I do like that
Yeah,
when we
quick
actually
draw.
fight these guys, we don't actually, like, kill them. They just go down on their knees. Because, to me, I read that as, like, we're not killing them, we're just kind of, like, knocking them out.
Yeah, you're bracers. You can't. I don't think
can't
you can
murder.
kill.
No murder allowed here.
wait for them to make bracers too, where I can actually start just glocking people for real now.
Just wait till Kuro.
Hey, yo, I can kill people in Kuro? Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Like, come on, I'm shooting this guy. He should be, like, dead. Alright. I think we are getting close. I mean, I don't think they're gonna spring us with, like, another boss fight, but I'm still going to...
Remember, these aren't actually bullets that you're shooting with. Usually.
Just
have a gun.
But smiles. Please. Okay, this guy's just freaking out. Whatever. Alright, here we go. Oh! Huh? What's this? Was the army following us? How the army find out about this place? That liar! Things weren't supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off me! Hey, what's going on here? Do you see, Katie? His eyes are a different color.
Oh yeah, they are. Interesting.
So are those the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits? I'm surprised there's such a young woman, too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? Huh. So, how about it, Niall? Fucking Burns? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this was just the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there.
Oh, I know that guy.
Uh-oh.
He's kind of cool.
Oh, okay. Whew.
It's Gene knows him in a Kino way.
He's a practitioner of the samurai style in this universe.
What the fuck?
Oh, that
I'm
checks
dead
out.
serious.
Interesting.
That checks out.
What do you
He does
guys-
have the Virgil hairstyle.
He does. I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey, look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Bracers. Why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you. Again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way, but I never would have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Grrr. Once again, you've overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Yeah, asshole. Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person, he just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackey should just be lying all over the place unconscious. As for the hostages, we have them excuse me. We have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Amalthea. Yes, Colonel.
Amalthea.
Amalthea?
Amalthea, yes, thank you.
Amalthea.
Woods.
Wait for me, Colonel. I'd really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if you have an opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle. Joshua. My. You had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Bracer's role has always been that of the unsung hero. So there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background, too. Really? I never noticed. Speaking of, where is Dad? Yeah! Where is Dad? I guess that's the one problem we've still got to figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? And why hasn't he tried to contact us? It looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. Oh, thank God they didn't make me walk all the way there. I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory, so I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into corners they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages.
Agreed. Everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done.
You really think so? Teehee. It is true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about.
Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do.
Yeah, you're right, Joey. Falcom games have such pretty portrait art. I don't know if I've ever played a Falcom game, but yeah, all of these characters are really fucking unique. Even if
It's
a bunch of their names
very
make me want to, like,
cool.
eat
It's
glass.
really funny because like the art of the portraits get lost when you get to the 3D games.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Good
So
to
it's
know.
like
That's a little
it's,
sad.
it's kind of funny that you don't see this anymore outside of like
Yeah.
the battle UI.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
That's a little
everyone
sad.
still gets it, at least with everyone still gets it with each
Yeah.
of the, like,
hmm
with the battle UI, thankfully.
I'll tell you what though, I think their best artist is outright the crossbow artist because
Crossbow's,
like
Crossbow's
they're
so good.
so good. And when they had to make official art for Kuro, it looks like you're looking at a whole different game. It's crazy.
Huh, interesting.
Like the leap from Cold Steel / Reverie to Kuro is insane. Like I which is probably why I love Kuro so much because it's actually like
I want to see certain characters in
yeah,
fucking
it's
Kuro.
like it's like they have money now and they know how to use their godforsaken internal engine
Good to know.
because it is an internal engine and like they pretty much jerry rigged it since like they use the same engine since like when you get to the 3D games they use the same engine from
yeah,
Cold
CS1.
Steel and they build up from there. It is insanely weird.
Yeah, it took them forever, but
Yeah.
it's finally paying off.
And like when you
they-
see action cutscenes in CS1, they look hilarious. But then when fast forward to like CS4's moments, a lot of Hajimari, a lot of Reverie's moments, and definitely a lot of Kuro's moments, they actually know how to do in-engine cutscenes like extremely well.
Yeah, it just
to know.
took. It's the evolution of the games that you didn't realize you wanted.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not
Or, like,
not taking away from Sky because there are a lot of Kino moments where like it looks like two sprites are bumping into each other and like you can hear like the clashing metal sound of swords implied. It's still like it's still like a Kino scene, but it just like it looks very funny.
Gotcha. Okay. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back home safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. Ha! I just hope that my work was worth the price of that Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes again, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Thanks, Lila, for being mysterious. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is as happy as she is. Heh, now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so. But I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so?
At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident.
Excuse me. Ooh, 8,000. Still 6 class
Ooh.
though.
Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very, very nice sum. And this is from me.
Received recommendation. Is this a recommendation from the Bose branch? Is it alright to give this to us so soon? Of course! It would be downright rude for me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Ligren. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation.
Bro.
Great work, you two. I'm sure your father
This
would
photo
be extremely...
exudes power. I found it on Twitter. It just like the times, like holy shit!
God.
Look at that fucking TV monitor, bro. That's so cool.
Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After they
What if bro's just like chilling and he's just not telling anybody?
Yeah, maybe he just needed to get away from the family and he just didn't want to be found. He just went off the grid.
Murder. I can see Estelle's ready to murder face.
Thank God. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner Bose, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. What the? Who is this brute? Aren't you the receptionist from the landing port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits. I'll give you, you know what? And among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that, but wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch, but aren't Cassius Bright's family members here? Uh-oh. It's gonna be his head. What?
Oh, that's a little.
That's a little large,
that'd be a
Niall.
twist. Niall, I'm not gonna lie. It definitely is not his head.
Well, you know, that's us, but... Oh, perfect! We contacted the Roland branch and they said you had come here. Here you are, this is the parcel. Estelle was given both a letter and a parcel. Oh, this letter? Yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. It seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad didn't intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. So that parcel's from your dad too, right? No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh? That's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on the way. Good luck with this suspicious package. If it explodes, it's not my fault.
Ted is like the most normal character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so our not father is sending us a pipe bomb in the mail. Okay.
Because he's just the receptionist at the village, so it's like, what is bro doing here?
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing. Good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. You Bracer sure do excellent work.
Thanks.
And to think that a clue about your father... And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you'd like. Thanks, Ligren. Huh. Well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all.
I was about to say, bro thinks he's part of the team.
No, he is part of the team. He's part of my heart.
I know he is. I just know that they would like. I just know that they would like say that to him, or to his
Probably.
face.
Why
I
did
mean,
your
in the
father
modern era, they would have gone with that joke.
Right. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just... Who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits' hideout, I wondered? Alright, already. You can be rather an obnoxious fellow. I hope you know. I guess we don't know.
They can be. They're so mean to him.
They are! Like, come on!
Admittedly, in their eyes, he is a civilian poking in on other matters.
He should just
Fair
tell us
enough.
that he's the, like, bastard son of, like, a Robian prince or some shit. And just, like, get it over with. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Ha! Of course I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Estelle started by cutting the letter's seal. Dear Estelle and Joshua, sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm also sure that there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyways, it turns out that I've had a little trouble with my own work. Uh-oh. And unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. When the fuck is that then? I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough to not be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Scheherazade and Aina. Cassius Bright. That seems like the type of letter your father would write. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration toward the both of you. Yeah, it looks that way. The Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away. Which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. He's fucking bitches and smoking coke. That's what I would do. Forget about that and let's focus on what's in the package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be
Pipe
honest,
bomb.
Yeah?
Pipe bomb.
I hope it's a pipe bomb. I'm curious myself.
I'm telling you.
Why did Cassius set a pipe bomb to his kid? It's just a joke.
I hope so.
It's
I
like
joked-
a
I
defused
joked
one.
that it's
It's
gonna
a
be a bomb.
secret tool to help
We
us
shouldn't be
later.
opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way?
It's
It was a
it's a gun.
It was a package. It's a gun with 2 bullets inside. You know what to do, kids. It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know. That's true. Olivier, don't coax us into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually, though, Olivier does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. I still open the parcel from the unknown sender. What the fuck?
Oh, it's
was a
that thing in the opening. It's the Eye of Nidhogg.
Yeah, inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. Also includes a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an orbment, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item fuck English.
The
aforesaid. Aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Fuck the English language. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of this when you have the opportunity. Okay. Do we know any R's?
Aforesaid is very awkward. I've only ever seen aforementioned. Yeah, do we know any R's?
I can't think of any.
Do we know any K's?
The name Roland came to mind, but I don't know who the hell's Roland. Whatever. That's it? Yep, it looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Shara, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. Your father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we've got to go on, then honestly, I'm already throwing a towel. What the heck is this black orbment anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use. Excuse me. Although it feels a little
You
similar
put it
to
on your head.
yeah, let it consume your bone marrow. Although it feels a little similar to a battle orbment. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle orbment has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact. An artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an orbment created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all orbments procured today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septian Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me like it was
Why do
made
you know
recently.
that, Olivier?
I'm actually...
He reads books.
Fuck, I guess. You're right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item. The fuck do you know about the black market? Jeez,
Why is he like... Is he an antique dealer?
No. Jeez, now look at what happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Estelle? Now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender? What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Estelle. You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but we've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and Bose, right? All that's left are Ruan, Zeiss, and Grancel. Only those three. If we do jobs as we travel around to those other regions, we just might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. Huh. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. And there's also the possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. But I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. And we might just be able to find this Professor R, too. Joshua? What? You're a genius! Estelle, what are you talking about? This is like killing two birds with one stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes! Training to be senior bracers as we travel around Liberal, and exposing what that no-good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. It looks like she's back to her old self. I guess it's settled then.
No good middle-aged man.
Well, take care. I'm going to head back to Roland now. What do you mean?
Why?
I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Give it a rest, Shara. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on the trip is to become senior bracers. I wouldn't be training him more if he came with us. And if he didn't go back, the Roland branch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior status, so don't overdo it. If you run into any trouble, contact the Roland branch. You got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure, thanks, Sarah. The same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, I'll watch the number of drinks. Ha! Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect fair Shara. And why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Shara? That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bose. And I thought it was about time I turned my attentions toward another region. No! Stay with me, please! As for Roland's cuisine,
this is not
I've
the
heard
game for
Bruce
that.
No, I need a... You know what to do, kids. Then
Okay.
they just shoot Olivia twice. Stop. No. As for Roland's cuisine, I heard the produce is just to die for. So that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he just wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never
Oh,
see
so
him
you want to
alive
kill
again.
him?
Yeah. Olivier, I really hope you understand what you've promised her. Ha! I could die for the likes of fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. But after many agonizing hours of consideration, I've decided to accompany fair Sherazade instead. I think I'll be better off with you a safe distance away from me. But what about me? You can be within close proximity of me, Olivier. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Roland, you hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Shara's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Ina's coming too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. The gloves come off, huh? Is that, perchance, what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best, though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Eh? The Roland-bound airline will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board their airship now. Well, Ollie boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave.
Ollie boy!
Come on now. We
That's really
better
good.
hurry and get on. Shadow, wait. Can't we talk this over? I'd really appreciate it if I had a little more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. Eek.
Damn.
See you later, Shara. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. No. Baby, come back.
Please. We didn't
Maybe.
we didn't have time to get to know each other. We didn't have time to explore
Wait,
each other's
Niall.
bodies.
Niall, wait,
Niles.
hear me out.
What?
Hear me out. Maybe this is how we'll get to meet Agate.
Oh god.
I think I might lose it if Agate shows up.
Listen, that's how we can set the stage in meeting Pool or Agate. You know,
But-
see if he's like bastard with a heart of gold, like we suspect.
But the most important thing, we finished chapter 1, everyone! Woo!
It is the end of
Wahoo.
chapter 1.
Achievement unlocked.
How many
That's love and peace, baby.
5.
How many chapters are in this game?
5 in this game.
Oh.
I can't wait for Raiji. I can't wait for us to run into another blonde and Niall forgets all about this man. Shut the fuck up, Raiji.
True though.
Joey.
Damn,
Absence
Raiji.
makes the heart grow fonder. He's right. Yeah. All right. Man's voice, and that's about the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in Northern Liberal. ... And to think that the bankrupt Capua family drifted all the way down here. What the fuck? You might be contacted by Liberal regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. What the fuck? ... Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. Are you talking about
Is this
Cassius?
Alan?
I'm
think
wondering
he's
if you're
talking
talking
about
about Cassius. Yeah.
think they
Mr.
are, yeah.
President.
Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. Yeah, because I mean Dawn. ... Whoa.
Meanwhile.
Meanwhile. Oh, my love! There he is! What?
Oh, so he was the man. Okay, so he was trying to meet Cassius? Is that
What
it?
is happening?
Were we right? Is he actually like a suspicious weirdo?
Oh god. No, it's not like that at all. I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food's great, and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright, there's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. What do you mean? What? I'll contact you
literally
again,
like a
my dear
spy
friend.
ring?
What do you mean?
Oh, is he friends with Cassius?
I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. A portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? Is that Sherazade? Yep. Shera. And the fact that you're carrying around an orbment that even the Zeiss Central Factory couldn't create, well, how about you tell me who you really are? Oh my god.
Let's go, let's go.
Come on, Shera, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivier Lenham, the wandering bard and gifted musician you've come to adore. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange... This should be me! This could be me! Why isn't this me? I'm normal. I'm so normal. I'm very normal. Normal. Yep, that's...
Exit out.
You're as normal as Olivier is now.
I'm so normal. So... I have never been more normal in my fucking life. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I need to go
What rating is this game?
I'm going
Rated T, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I'm... Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre, venga a nosotros tu reino.
Why are you praying?
She needs strength. She needs strength.
Fair enough.
Because
Yeah,
Cheryl
like
and
Reggie said,
Olivia.
to be fair, to be fair, the game is not helping the situation.
Or should I call you Mr. Aerobian Operative? Oh, why? Now we're doing the fucking... now we're having consecutive dialogue.
Yes, sir.
That's
certified Kiseki moment.
It looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? Oh my god. I don't want to worry these two any more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand, why don't you start talking? Who are you, and what are you doing in Liberal? Before that, I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. First up, these cheap antics aren't, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything, that's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So do you mean to tell me that you just drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Hacken Gate so you could gather information was all a part of a plan? And even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that the device is not an ornament. It is an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off any orbital communication system and its transmission can be encrypted, so there's no worry about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself.
Busy man.
An artifact, like one of the sacred relics the Septian Church has stewardship over. Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh, no, Shetta. You should never try to pry into the secrets of a mysterious beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? Oh my god. I'd be more than willing to show you with my whip. Shetta, I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside, you really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you have already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire. But I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. A certain someone? Yes, someone you know all too well. The one lauded as a supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. The Bracer with a special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent.
Of course he wants our dad.
Yep. The Divine Blade, Cassius Bright, is the one I seek.
Oh, he has a title.
And the chapter just starts like that? Are you
Madrigal of the White Magnolia.
And
That's a
they're nowhere near us.
No! Why are we going back to these two? I've never hated you two more in my life. I need to go back to my man right now. I just need you guys to know that I gripped my controller so hard that, like, one of the plates is, like, flexing off.
Niall?
Oh, Niall?
I got
grip your controller.
Man, last episode I dropped it so hard the fucking bumper nearly came off, and now I'm like gripping the
This
plates.
game is gonna kill your controller.
Yeah, it is.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, so Overwatch 2 just announced a Cowboy Bebop collab,
Yes.
and it
What?
actually
heard about
looks legit, and I'm just like, what?
What the fuck?
I'm dead serious.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like it looks too good for Overwatch. Like it needs to be somewhere else, please.
It needs to not be Overwatch.
fuck?
Thank you very much.
Joey just said we need to get Niall partnered so that they can have emotes for Nihilisms. I would love. That's the only. I mean, I don't want to make a living off Twitch. I don't think it's my thing. But like, I would love to have just shitty little emotes so everyone could see me going horny all the time. Imagine.
You need a spray bottle emote, I think.
Yeah, we need that. All right.
Yeah.
So when you become a big streamer, you should let people donate points for the spray bottle,
Yeah.
so they can like spray you on stream, which sounds worse which sounds a lot worse than it's supposed to. But
Estelle. Okay. Let's see if we're going to travel around the entire kingdom. Then our next destination is the Ruan region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, so you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Shara said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Well, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. We could save the money it would cost to use an airliner. Great idea! We could use the money we saved to go shopping at the Bose Market. After all, we didn't have time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Bandit mess. And then we could leave after that. What do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Ruin region, we'll need to go through the Crone Pass to the west.
Once you're done shopping, let's look through the West Gate. Okay, the West Gate, right? Oh, that was a lot of plot that happened.
Everything happened so much.
Everything does happen so much. Okay.
Yeah, and you know, Sharon and Olivia are having a discussion far, far away from you.
I'm so mad they took us away from that. Okay.
That's a fucking tease. They are such a tease.
They are. Okay. So, I think we're gonna start wrapping things up. So, let's start turning in these last side quests that we've got. Excuse me, you're Lana, right? Yes, that's right. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, we found a ring that looks something like the one mentioned in the job request at the guild. If we could, we'd like to have you take a look at it. Really? Truly? Oh. Who would have ever thought that this would have come back to me like this? So there's no that this ring that was stolen? No, this is the one that was stolen, alright. It was a memento from my mother. I would know it anywhere. I see. Must be really important to you then, right? I had almost believed that I would never see it again. I don't know I could ever repay you for finding this. Teehee, I'm just glad we could help. So I guess our work here is done unless there's something else? No, that's all. And once again, thank you for finding this for me. Well then, if that's all, we'll leave you to your business. Have a nice day. Cool. I think that's it. Yep, okay. Oh.
The Bracer Guild and get our goods.
Yep, bros, I miss him already.
I had a feeling you'd say
Wait,
that.
Niall, let's get the money from the Bracer Guild first. Then we can spend as much as we want.
You know, oh, and they left all their shit with us. Fuck.
Oh, we have his gun. Let's go.
No, I can't sell it. This is like, it's like, what if he comes back? I'll sell everything else, but I'll keep his gun. He might, Copium guys, he'll come back to me.
I mean,
God,
probably.
Niall just doing the shoulder grip meme, but it's the controller. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happened here. Okay.
Wait, we need to give the black notebook to the bank guy, or to the, like,
I think
guys.
he's the Orbital guy.
Bro, this game's fucked up. They don't auto turn in your quests at like the end of the chapter.
Nope.
No.
Holy.
Nope,
What the
because
fuck? Nigel was arrested and taken to the Hacken Gate? Gets back to managing the factory to me. Looks like old Nigel was involved in some really shady business. But we have the book.
I guess we take it to the gate?
Yeah, it sounds like you have to go to the gate since he got
Fuck
arrested
me.
somehow.
They're making me do that? Fuck off. Alright, well.
I will also like to mention,
Yes.
for Niall's sake,
Did you hear the like Venom?
and also for Jean's, yeah, and also for Jean's sake, this game follows CS1's format, where it is, you do not come back to areas, which is
Oh,
part of why it's
yeah.
an auto turn in.
Pain. Suffering.
That's great.
Well, we only have 2 party members, so I'm just gonna blitz through. Fuck, how do I get to the gate again? Okay, yeah, I just go up here. Right? Yeah. Oh, alright, well. Fucking birds, get away from me! Don't have time to play with you.
It's kind of funny seeing them, like, hearing them just pitter-patter around.
Nope. Nope. Come on. Huh? Aren't you those bracers? Do you have some business with the general? I mean,
Yeah, let me just go right in.
yeah, here we go. How many times have I told you to show me some proof of wrongdoing? If I'm suspected of something, then prove it, but you can't, can you? Hey, where did the beard disappear to that was listed in this black book? It would be in your best interest to start talking now, because it's only a matter of time until we find some evidence against you. I have the book. Yep, brother, I just said this. Brother? Yeah? What's the matter? Huh? Oh. Actually, this man is being held on suspicion of scheming to take over a factory that didn't belong to him. The only bad news is we haven't been able to find any decisive evidence linking him to a crime. We can only detain him for so long, and after that, we're going to have to release him. Oh my god, I need to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. So you're looking for some material evidence, are you? Hey, Estelle. Do you remember that black book we found in the Sky Bandit's hideout? Black book? Oh yeah, that one. You mean the one that was
I'm
hidden
so
inside
glad. I'm so glad he's here because Estelle probably would have not remembered
Yep.
about the.
About the money laundering?
Yeah.
I like how she's like, oh, you need material evidence.
A book inside a vacuum cleaner? Would you mind letting me take a look at it? Nope, we don't mind at all. Here you are. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Aha! This is what I was looking for. Excuse me? There's no doubt about it. This is his secret account ledger for the factory. Hey, Nigel. Take a look at this. Look familiar? This can't be happening. That was taken along with my vacuum by the burglars. Thank you. This has been a great help. Any bracer who could do work like this is a good bracer, in my opinion. With this notebook,
Damn.
we should easily be able to establish this guild. I'll make sure we send you an official payment through the Bracer Guild sometime in the near future. Once again, I appreciate your help. Yay.
Just casual, like you're one of the good bracers.
Yeah. Can we talk to you for like whatever reason? Oh, it's Cassius's kids again. Why are you here? We have nothing further to talk about. I'm busy dealing with paperwork and other reports after the incident. Alright, bye.
Fair enough, I guess.
Bro, he's so. I'm gonna guess that he's like giga salty that Cassius left the military.
I think that's it. Now
Because like
taking
he's like
I think
giga
so.
salty at bracers.
Yeah, and he's
He's-
taking it out on like the kids for like the blood the father. What's that quote? Or do you blame the kids for the sins of the father? Like that's pretty much what's happening here.
It's not even sins of the father. He's just salty that Cassius is not
He's
there.
just being chilling. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just doing his thing.
Yeah, fucking bitches, getting children, like damn. Probably more than what this guy's ever done.
Well, he knew Estelle's mom.
I bet. I bet Cassius left the military because like the mom died or something, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because war sucks eggs.
Yeah, it does. Okay. Are you like 5 years old and doing grocery shopping, girl?
You start him young.
Alright. I mean, what do you want to buy from here, fucking Estelle? Dude, 100 fucking smackaroos for marbled steak? Jesus.
That's pretty cheap, all things considered.
That's true. Aged miso? Jesus.
Considering you have to go out of the village to hunt those things all the time to get that, you know what? Yeah, that's pretty cheap.
I guess that's true.
We should get a reviving balm or two. Oh wait, we have 5. Never mind.
No, it's okay. I'll just buy one just in case.
Oh wait, we have like a shit ton of money. We're good.
See, this is what... Aha, this is what they do in Japan.
I was becoming a weeaboo.
He started this business so we could live together in Bose. If he's got a reason why he backed out at the last minute, he should be clear about it. Rip. Sorry, ma'am. Oh, I think I have that fucking... Yeah, I have one of those. Oh. So, why'd you want to go shopping here again? Like, for fucking what? Let's see. Ooh, Field's 500. Yeah, let's get some of these.
Oh my god, Taz. Okay.
What's-
Taz wants me to turn in for the night, so I'll catch you guys later.
Okay. Have a good night,
Jean.
Jean. Thanks for hanging.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. Just wanted to get the shopping done out of the way at least.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was chapter 1. Well, you get the shopping out of the way.
I mean, this is how I ended the last chapter. When we got to this part, just wrap up with the shopping that I can. So. Yeah.
I feel like one of these days they're going to end with a cliffhanger on like Dad, and we're going to have to sit with that the entire chapter.
Oh my god, I can't believe that entire conversation with like Sherazade and Olivier fucking like rewrote my brain. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I imagine.
Ugh.
sure was a
Oh,
conversation.
you lost it a bit.
I take no
You were going through it.
responsibility for anything I say ever.
That's okay. I'll remind you of this during the campaign.
No, you will not.
Yes, I will.
Nope, you're gonna forget because ooga booga booga, ooh, you're gonna be so sleepy. Pss, pss, pss.
Note to self. Remind Niall that she has no responsibility over what she says during following campaign.
Oh my god.
Hopefully I won't be too eepy. I really don't like falling asleep randomly while I'm watching stuff or doing stuff.
No, that's very fair. Okay, I'm gonna do one final save here so I remind myself to get more orbs tomorrow. But, good hustle, everyone. Thank you
Good
to
hustle.
Thank you to Jean,
hustle.
Guda, Raiji, and everyone else who may have been lurking or watching for joining me. This was, as always, a fucking wild ride of a streaming session. I miss him,
never
bros.
end.
I miss Olivier so much, and I'm gonna be saying that every episode until he comes back to us.
You know how in like
I think Niall needs to have a counter, just an Olivier counter. How many times is
Yes.
that's definitely that's something we can definitely do.
Okay, so you know how in like animes they would finally look at the sky and like the faded image of that character would appear? That's like us with
that's
Cassius.
Niall right now.
That's me with Olivier.
That's Niall
Yeah,
with,
sorry,
with
Olivier.
Olivier. And that's all of us with Cassius right now. Like, where the fuck are you, my dude?
Hello.
And as always, big thank you to Jean, Karen, and Katie, my guests and my hosts for these sessions. Thank you all for joining me as well.
Yes, yes.
Of course, thank you for having me. And it was very
course.
fun to experience the world alongside you with fresh eyes.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how the next chapter fucking twists my titties. So yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining. I'm gonna stop streaming now.
Have a good
Good
night.
night.